That still hit me, huh? Sorry, I'm glancing at the chat, not actually looking at it. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass. I got a pussy clung to my neck. Apparently he didn't like that comment.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've gone from Perfect Dark to playing Half-Life. Okay. It's a three-way mounting. Think Yoda gets dizzy?
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
You're black. You already have the biggest thing possible. That's right, I said it. And I meant it too. He's got a big cigar. Watch out, chat. I'm pointing my gun at you. Sorry, I was enjoying a moment. There's something in here. Something sees me. Oh, shit! Just can't. I just can't keep restarting the game because of this motherfucking dick. Until the time comes and the roots call to you. When they call me, they go, motherfucker! God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Game saved.
How many times can I shoot one arrow at a single spider? Oh, you.
Are you lost?
Gracious me, where did you come from?
Oh my God, you snuck up on me even though you weren't riding a giant bird. There's no way I could have saw you coming. Oh my God.
I'm not wandering. I'll have...
fight.
The hell? I'm not doing that, y'all. Look. I'm not doing that. She's humping the wall on her own. So it doesn't do any damage whatsoever. Fabulous. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, rusted bar, smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it all. They whisper his name in a dozen tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder, got a call, UN, and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend for the win. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, Starship Dragon, lighting it again. Hey!
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. My name is Commander Krim, and I'm so glad to have you here on this Friday evening. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Happy Friday to all of you, to your family, to your friends, to your loved ones, to your hated ones, less so to your hated ones, but nonetheless, happy Friday, everybody. How you doing? Hello. Hi, how do, and how are you? Jose was the first in the chat by claiming Space Bucks and reminding me to get Swole done. Josh claiming Space Bucks, requesting a lesson from the professor, which are working, as you can clearly see. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. Mama Wolfie, aka Mouth. Hello. Thank you for claiming Space Bucks. Tired, how are you? We're all a little tired. Yeah, feeling any better, Jose? Sorry to hear that, man. Are you taking anything for it? Yesterday was a very long day. I haven't got much accomplished, but at least you got a lot accomplished. Hello, Bonkers. Happy Friday to you. Welcome in. It's Friday evening here, but I guess it'd be Saturday morning for you. Happy Saturday to you, I guess. How's the everybody? We are resuming our journey in Final Fantasy VII, the Shinra Archaeology mod today. Saturday, 37 after midnight? Gotcha. 12:37 a.m. No antidepressives? Well, no, I meant like, I thought you said you were feeling sick on, was it Wednesday when we played RE6? Or if you were still feeling sick from that, if it was something else. Here. Okay. Split fingernail. Okay. Yeah, we're resuming our journey through Shinra Archaeology cut of Final Fantasy VII. So I do want to kind of give you guys a little bit of a heads up on what's going on here as far as the game goes. We're approaching an area that very soon is... it's got some issues when I mod it with visual upgrades. So I have already input a save anywhere function, and I'm going to use it specifically for this glitchy spot. If I can't get past it. If I can figure a way to get past without having to do it, then great. But if I'm having trouble, I'm going to save, get past that point, and then take off the mods, go past that point, save again, turn all the mods back on, and then return to the game. So hopefully I won't have that problem, but you know, just in case, at least y'all know. Randy had his MRI yesterday. His pancreas and gallbladder are completely healed. It's all good. Wow, that's incredible news. Congratulations to Mr. Wolfie. There's some Monster Energy coming back up. Okay, all right. Maybe that's a sign you shouldn't drink them anymore. Coffee's better for you. Anyway. All right. Let's get this party started. Oh, forgot I can move the screen around. Earthquake! So we are... For some reason this game is really loud today. We just beat Schizo. Still trying to move the camera. And now we're heading up into the crater. Mom is the party. This is the first can I had in like almost a year, so I don't crave it anymore. Seems like your body is kind of rejecting it now. I can't wait to see this cutscene in particular in the remake, in Part 3. Imagine how cool this is going to look. The pan over the edge of the crater, looking into the eruption of life stream. Look at the size of this crater. Ages ago, something fell from the sky and crash-landed here. The planet was injured badly. All this energy is gathered here to help the planet heal itself? And now Sephiroth's planning to siphon it away and cast Meteor. If that happens, it'll be more than just a wound. It's going to be beautiful. It is. It's going to be insane. Well, Tifa was pissed. How did I have her set up? It's been a few days since I played this. I forgot how we have everybody set up right now. Cloud, your setup is mage, right? Yeah, your setup is mage. Barrett, you are a physical attacker. I think you're physical attacker too, aren't you? You're secondary mage, so you're mostly physical attack also. Okay. Yeah, my, it's getting bigger. Oh my, it's dead. At 3,000 damage. Christ, Cloud. Tifa's time leveled up. All right. Ma said I got to find a way to my appointment. She doesn't want to take me anymore. But yet, if she needed to go to the doctor, she would make you take her. What an ironic twist of fate. Yeah, he's fine. It's finally time to settle things with Sephiroth, huh? He's taken so much from me, too. Come on, let's go. This is the point of the game where Tifa would be forced into your party, if you haven't got her in already. Oh, there's a change in the... Okay, I didn't notice that before. There's a change in the black robe guys. They actually have, like, eyes on their models now. Wasn't there before. Obtain the Bahamut Arisen materia. Nice, they changed it to Bahamut Arisen. It was originally Neo Bahamut, but they changed it to Bahamut Arisen to match the remake version. That's cool. That's cool. Get you some. Get you a. Let's say get you an Uber, but that requires money. Let's not waste a tent. Let's just save. That's... Hang on. I got some voice acting to do here. One moment. We've finally found it. How truly splendid! At last, the promised land your father's been so long searching for. But it will be I, not he, who lays claim to it. Tough luck, old man. That land is no one's to claim. It's the nexus of the reunion, the place they'll all gather. Sephiroth. I wonder if we'll see him there. So, Rufus is here too. Hi, Darth. As you can see, I got my audio working. The special audio files I have for everybody is now working. Some I couldn't put in until they actually show up in the stream again. My bot is weird like that. Okay, this is the part I was talking about. If I have trouble getting through this this barrier, we're going to have to save, unload the mods, go through. We'll have to cross when the wind dies down if we don't want to get knocked back. Gah, Sephiroth. Turned into a high potion. He turned into an ether. Right. It's not, it's not dying down. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 33. The less a woman wears, the more protection she has. A full set of iron armor can't provide nearly as much defense as pasties and a thong. Makes one to celebrate. I don't know how I made it, but I made it. I just like waited and I just went. I don't know. I don't know why that worked, but it did. The wind effect didn't change. Now we're fighting honeycomb gremlins. Maybe I should take that off of her. Like, half wondering if I should take that cover material off Tifa, considering she's getting her ass kicked. Maybe. Haven't decided yet. Quakera. Let's shake it up with some Quakera. Quakera sounds like some kind of cereal. Kaiser Knuckle. 8 slots, three of them are paired. Weapon damage is extremely reduced. Nah, I'm gonna stick with what we got. Quite happy with it. Now we're gonna fight. They're called sculptures, but they look like batteries. They look like giant batteries. Oh, hey, you got a frog. Tifa's ice leveled up. Okay. Is there anything I want to get more double AP on over anything else? None of the summons. Steel I don't care about getting. Mug. Throwing coin I don't care. Reason to sooner resist. Binding. No. Barrier we don't need because we can always use Mighty Guard. Yeah, there's nothing here I really worry about. Needing more AP that I care about. Comet's already reached level 2. I don't know when that happened, but it happened. That's why I'm feeling like shit. Is I'm also in the mindset of, oh, what if they find something unwanted during the appointment? Yeah, that's natural. I think that everybody has that, even if they know they're the most healthy condition they possibly could be in. Anybody about to go see a doctor will feel that way. Even if you've been working out and eating good and all that other shit, you're in the best possible condition. There's always that chance that you've got something that's a problem, and the doctor is going to be the person to find it. Nobody ever likes to go see a doctor. Unless we got some weird fetish. I can find leveled up. Nice. That'd be a good thing compared to you having that thing but not knowing about it. That's true too. I completely agree with that as well. Okay, here's number 2. Save. And hope for the best. Yep, it's already glitching on the screen. I can see it. That's probably about as close as we're gonna get to spot on. Problem is I can't see if the wind is low. Oh boy. At least Steve gets to use her limit break. Never mind, no she doesn't. There was that guy who won a few million USD via a single lottery win. First thing he decided to do with it was to have a complete health scan. Since he had no money for health care insurance, before it turned out he had stage 4 cancer with months left to live. He spent it putting papers in order so his loved ones would be taken care of. Well, and good for him. At least he was thinking of his family. I don't have one of those, so wouldn't matter to me. Yeah, I made it. Oh my god. That's me not even sure that I can see it right. Fuck it, I'm saving and going through. Alright, Genova Death is next. Do we want to equip some kind of fire absorption? We don't have fire absorption. Unless we change our armor. Halves fire, ice, lightning attacks. Okay, so there's that. But we should also have Inferno Armlet. Okay, so we can have one person absorb fire attacks. That could be Tifa or Barrett, because changing to the Inferno Armlet wouldn't really make a difference as far as slots go. So let's give that to her. Then I'll switch her back to Rune Armlet once the battle's over. Okay. Your path ends here. Aya. Sephiroth! What I needed was a body, a vessel to see, hear, speak, and move. But now, that flesh can serve me no longer. That's as far as you go. Indeed, this vessel has fulfilled its purpose. He's gone. He might still be nearby. Such is the role we must play, to deliver the black materia to our master. We? What happened? He get away? Those who carry Genova's cells. Master? Why, Sephiroth, of course. That was different. It actually spawned it behind him. Now, fall! That was cool how they put Sephiroth behind Cloud in that moment. Here we go. Jenova Death. It's boss time. Oh shit, I don't have my boss time clip. I forgot to set that up. Damn it. Boss time. Okay, you get it. Eye of Deprivation, huh? Alright, so this chick's gonna be weak to, oh good, Barrett's gonna be useless. Thunder, Barrett, fire in the hole. Tifa, you're just gonna punch a lot. You'll get healed by Jenova. Cloud and Barrett will use their limit breaks whenever possible. Shit. Poison's not going to do any good. Meteor rain! Yeah, that's what I figured. Barrett is very useless right now. Well, he may not be. Aqua Breath. You know, just for be safe, we're going to put on Mighty Guard. Oh, I forgot. Here's how we also can nullify Genova's attacks. Duh, I completely forgot about this move. I completely forgot that I had this. This is how you make her useless. Make her completely defenseless. Kind of like what we did with Schizo earlier. Drain her of all of her MP, and she's just going to stand there and give us mean looks. Assuming we don't kill her before we get to absorb it all. Yep, she's out of MP. Because Tifa just sucked out 100 MP and she only got 84. But Genova's just going to sit there and stare at him. Genova Death has run out of MP. What a pity. I guess we'll just have to attack her a bunch. Aqua Breath. Thundaga. Aqua Breath. Aqua Breath. There we go. Super easy. Magic hammer the shit out of her so she loses all her MP, then all she can do is just stare at you with her ugly alien face. You got a reflect ring. Genova's cells. So that's what this is all about. Genova is reuniting. What? You mean the one we've been chasing this whole time wasn't Sephiroth? I'll explain later. Right now all I want to focus on is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth isn't... He is. The real Sephiroth is just up ahead. His evil is immense, his cruelty unfathomable. The strength of his will is like a beacon, radiating from the depths of the planet's wound. Obtain the black materia. Game. 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 That was a long delay. The black materia is ours again. Now we just have to defeat Sephiroth. Once we do that, this will all be over. You better not bring the black materia any closer to him. You should let someone else hold on to it. Sephiroth, that's one diabolical son of a bitch. It's she? Please, anything but the black materia. The black materia. Why don't you hold on to it? I don't trust myself. Sorry, bud. Me and that black materia just don't mix. Would you give the black materia to Josh, Darth, or Jose? I gave it to Josh. He'd somehow figure out how to put it into a pizza and throw a black materia covered pizza at me. Darth would just use it to probably destroy the world because he is a Darth. And Jose would probably use it to summon it on his parents, on his dad, on his mom and sister. I'd help him with that, so probably Jose. I love materia, but you couldn't pay me to touch that one. That's what she said. Alright, I'll use this red. You give the black materia to red? Yes. Here, hold on to this. I don't trust myself. You want me to hold the black materia? Alright then. Don't let anyone else have it. I'm counting on you. Let's hurry up and find Sephiroth. The three of us will go on ahead. You guys hang back. Hi, Lady B. Also, hi, Ivy. Welcome in. Obtain the MP Turbo materia. Really? MP Turbo. Really? MP absorption. I don't really need the booster on lightning and fire anymore because they're already level 3. So let's replace the booster with MP Turbo. So now, not only am I multi-targeting with lightning and fire, I'm also absorbing MP when using lightning and fire, and also getting boosted attack power from lightning and fire with MP Turbo. Okay, I like it. I like it. So where do we want to put that booster materia, though? I don't really have anything that's, like, desperate for MP. Or for AP, rather. I don't have it. I really don't have a need for any extra AP right now. I'm obviously gonna just hold on to the materia, but I really have no need for it. All the materia that I want is already got the levels that I need, short of this, and that's, you know, I don't. A rise is nice, but I'm never going to need auto life. Yeah, I don't need it. I really don't. Poison ring, okay. I wasn't supposed to make noise. Whoops. Gotta fix that issue real quick. One moment. Okay, there we go. Oops. Okay, tent. Save. All right. Really, just as I reach the end of the screen. Luckily, I've already got White Wind. All right. Hope I don't need to turn the mod off again. Mod off here. Fingers crossed. I cannot tell. I'm hoping that I get 3 out of 3 on just being lucky with trying to get through that barrier. Huh. Okay. And I didn't have to shut off the mods. Thank fuck. What's going on? Stay calm, Tifa. Sephiroth's near. Should be ready for anything. And we've gone all the way back to Nibelheim. Again. Nibelheim? How in the hell? We have too much Mako? It's just an illusion Sephiroth's cooked up. He's trying to confuse us. Don't worry. As long as we remember it's all smoke and mirrors, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Oh! Come on, let's go. Who the hell is this guy? He ain't Cloud. Sephiroth, stop this! This is stupid. We need to get worked up, Cloud. It's just an illusion, remember? Whoa. Great. Now what? That was putting Sephiroth up close again. Just stop this already. What a nightmare. Just like Corel. The fingers pointing at the burning house. So apparently that's where we are. What a nightmare. Just like Corel. This is what really happened 5 years ago. Though if I had to guess, it won't be me who comes out of the Shinra Manor. Just watch. He's going to show us another stupid illusion. See? What did I tell you? Hey, it's you! Please tell me you're still sane! And come over here and lend me a hand! Who just jumps over the fire? I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You take that one. What's wrong, Tifa? Didn't I already tell you? As long as we remember it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Hey, you okay? Damn it, we're still in an illusion. In an illusion. Sephiroth, I know you can hear me, and I know what you're doing. You're trying to tell me that I wasn't here 5 years ago, that I was never in Nibelheim. I'm right, aren't I? So you finally understand. In other words, you just want to confuse me. That's it, isn't it? But it doesn't matter what you show me. You're not going to change my mind. Excuse me. Because I remember it all. The heat of the flames, the agony of my body, the pain in my heart. Ah, but do you? After all, you're just a puppet. You have no heart. You cannot feel pain. What meaning could such a being's memories possibly hold? The world I've shown you here is reality. This is history as it truly happened. The one creating an illusion is you. Cloud? Cloud? You understand now? There's nothing to understand. Let me ask you something. Why? Why are you doing this? Because I wish you to return to your true self. And then, just as before, you will bring me the black materia. How mortified Hojo will be to learn the one he deemed a failure proved more useful than all the others. Hojo? What's he got to do with me? Everything. It was he who created you after Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago. A puppet crafted from most potent ingredients, Genova's cells, her astounding life force and singular abilities amplified by the power of Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth copy, a subject without a number. That is who you are. That is what you are. Meh. Cloud's like, yeah, whatever, man. Cloud, don't listen to a word he says. Cover your ears. Close your eyes. What's wrong? It's not like any of it can get to me. I tuned him out halfway through. All that talk about Hojo creating you? It's a lie. It has to be. Think about the memory we have together, back when we were kids, under that beautiful starry sky. Ha ha ha. Come, Tifa. Your words betray you. What is it you fear? Shall I show what's in your heart for all to see? It seems you'd prefer I didn't. Hi, Doc. Tifa, is what he's saying true? Cloud? What's wrong, Tifa? Why are you so scared? You don't have to worry about me. No matter how mixed-up I might get, I never believe a word Sephiroth says. Sure, there are times I get confused about who I really am, and it's true some parts of my memory are hazy. Lots of parts, even. But Tifa, remember what you said, long time no see? That's what you told me back then, and those words are something I can always count on. I'm your old childhood friend. I'm Cloud from Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose sight of myself, that'll always be true. So you shouldn't be so scared, Tifa. More than anything anyone else might say, it's what you believe that matters. That's not true, Cloud. What's not true? I'm Cloud, aren't I? We were friends growing up, weren't we? That's not what I mean. It's hard to put into words. Just give me a moment, Cloud. A second to think. That's all I need. Cloud, you mustn't blame Tifa. Allow me to explain. Jenova is possessed of a certain ability. She can transform, you see, change her appearance, her voice, her behavior to match the memories in other people's minds. The part of Jenova inside of you attuned to Tifa's memories and created your so-called self. It scoured the many young men inside her recollections. And among them may very well have been a boy named Cloud. Cloud, don't just close your mind. Don't think, please. No, Cloud. You must think. But why am I calling you that? You never had a name. Just shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't see. Very well, then. Perhaps you remember that photo we took. It was right before we left the village for Mount Nebel. You do, don't you, Tifa? But there's no way Cloud could. Now, I wonder what became of that picture. Could this be it? Why don't you take a look? It turned out quite well. Cloud, don't. It's okay. I'm sure I'll be in it. And even if I'm not, who cares? This is just some illusionary world Sephiroth's made up. Hey, look, Cloud went through an emo phase. Figures. This picture's a fake. The truth is all in my memory. I came back to Nibelheim 5 years ago. Our orders were to survey the Mako reactor. I was 16. The village hadn't changed at all. What did I do again? That's right. I saw my mom. I met with the people in town. Oh, and I went to your room, Tifa. That's right. I played the piano. And then I spent the night at Nibelheim. Next morning, we headed up to the Mako reactor. I was excited for it, because that was my first mission as a soldier first class. Soldier first class? Soldier? When did I become a soldier? Stop, Cloud. How do you even join soldier? Why can't I remember? I see. There was never anything to worry about. After all, I'm just... Cloud? Nothing. I'm fine, Tifa. Let's go. What the hell? I see. Guess I shouldn't have worried about it. Sure, okay. I think I overdid it a little too. Tifa, you'll be alright now. Really? Yeah, sorry I made you worry. I solved the mystery. What do you mean? I'll explain it to you later. I need to do something now. What? Why are we back on this side of... Why are we back on this side? What? What? This is different. This is different. This is different. This is weird. Do I talk to Red? You'd like until you're safe no matter what. I'm not moving an inch till you come back. So hurry up and track down Sephiroth. Be safe, Cloud. I gotta go through the fucking maze thing again. Fucking. And now I'm fighting dice cubes. Aha! I'm immune to stop because I have a ribbon. You bastards. Imagine seeing these dice enemies in Revelation. Man, I gotta go buy this thing again. Man. Fucking hell. Thought I was done with this shit. Fuck. Actually, this guy's quick and easy to kill. I didn't see what I leveled up. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. This is even in the unmodded version of this game, I truly despise this little part of the game right here. Just the passing through these barrier things. Can't stand it. It's a very annoying feature. I pray that they don't put it in the remake. Or if they do, they make it something not so stupid. What the I was past it, you bitch! Why did you knock me back? I was past it! Come on! He got frogged and minied. And now he got deaded. Okay. We're through. Okay. So we actually walked back through there this time. So this, okay, I guess gives you an opportunity to save. I mean, there was a lot to go through. They've given you an opportunity to go back and save. That makes sense. Incredible! Hi there, welcome in. It's all materia. Outside a flood of Mako, inside a trove of materia. Truly, we have arrived at the Promised Land. There's no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, a fable, and as ancient as it is foolish. And yet here one lies just as I dreamed. Is that not real enough? It's that stubborn lack of imagination that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's going on? It's coming from inside the walls. Something's moving. The weapons! So, they really do exist. I never would have believed it. What are you talking about? Monsters created by the planet. The weapons return everything to nothing when the planet is threatened by a crisis. At least according to Professor Gast's report. I've never seen any such report. Where is it? Here. Right here. You keep a lot of secrets, don't you? I wonder how Cloud and the others are doing. It's hard to believe this tiny orb of materia could destroy the whole planet. But what the? Is everyone all right? What's going on? You guys? Where am I? Don't leave me alone. Red, you're here, thank goodness. Eva. Something weird's going on. It got dark all of a sudden and everyone disappeared. They're all waiting up ahead. Cloud's in big trouble. Come on, please, you gotta help us. That way. Right. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I guess I'll go help out. And don't forget to bring the black materia. Vomit! You want a leg, you've got to be a good boy, and you're not being a good boy right now. Mr. President, something doesn't feel right. Perhaps we should return to the airship. We need to arrange a proper investigation anyway. Hey, where did you come from? Never mind that. You don't know what you're dealing with here. Get out of this place now and leave things to me. Leave things to you? You'll have to explain more than that. This is the gathering point for the reunion, where everything will end and begin anew. Cloud? Cloud, I'm here to help. Thanks, Red. Have you got the black materia? Of course, it's safe with me. I'll handle it from here, the black materia. Could you... Can you hear my voice? Everything all right, Cloud? Okay, then. It was pretty scary holding on to it. No, don't! You can't let him take it! Thanks. Like I said, I'll handle the rest. I apologize for everything I put you through. It will all be okay now. I'll make sure the black materia is delivered safely. Cloud! Now, bring it to me. I didn't get to read it. It went to by too fast. Thanks for everything, you guys. And I want to say sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Especially to you, ma'am. I'm truly sorry. Wow! He didn't even call her by name. He just said, ma'am. Wow! You've been so kind to me. I hardly know what to say. I couldn't live up to being Cloud. Miss Lockhart, I hope somehow you get to meet the real Cloud one day. Professor Hojo. Ha ha! How marvelous! This is proof! Proof my experiment was a perfect success! Tell me, what number are you? Where is your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. I was a failure, so you never gave me one. What? This can't be! The only one to make it all the way here was a failure? I never had any idea what the reunion was, let alone that it had begun. Yet here I am, and I brought the black materia with me, just as Sephiroth desired. Silence, you miserable failure! Please, Professor, give me a number. I want to have one too. Is that too much to ask, Professor? To think that those I deemed successes would fail, and you, who I judged as a failure, would succeed so spectacularly. What are you two talking about? There are a lot of moments like this in this mod where it just sits here and doesn't do anything for far too long. There's delays in the code to kind of like make things pause for a moment for dramatic effect, and some of those delays are lasting a little too long. They're mistimed. That man, who is he really? One of the Sephiroth copies I created 5 years ago. It was right after Sephiroth died. Genova Cells and Mako were the base. I added to those my own knowledge, skills, and genius to craft a set of specimens equal parts science and occult. I'm not thrilled it was a failure that managed to do it, but at least my reunion hypothesis has been proven correct. I speculated that even were Genova's body to be separated and scattered, her errant limbs would eventually converge and regenerate as a whole. This process is what I dubbed Genova's reunion. Long I waited for the reunion to start. 5 years passed, and at last the copies began to stir. I assumed the copies would gather in Midgar, where Genova was stored. Alas, that prediction proved incorrect. Quite the opposite. Genova began moving away from the Shinra building. Being the genius I am, it didn't take long for me to understand. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. After he died, his will refused to dissipate into the life stream. Instead, Sephiroth himself began controlling the copies I had created. Yes, that's how it began. I still didn't know where all the copies were headed. I, too, struggled to understand. But I was positive that wherever it was, Sephiroth would be there waiting. I was never chasing after Sephiroth. I was being summoned by him. All the anger and hatred I felt, they were a gift from Sephiroth to ensure I'd never forget him. Sephiroth, I'm here, and I've come bearing a gift of my own, the black materia. Your Hojo voice is spot on. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I know I'm able to nail some of these voices. Please, show yourself. Where are you? Always kind of a wonky thing to make this part work. You get it? Here we go. Okay. That's always a wonky thing to try to make Cloud interact with the crystal. There you are, Sephiroth. We finally meet. Look, it's Sephiroth. So he is here. Marvelous! What a tremendous fusion of power! Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. Both refused to dissipate into the life stream, and now they have gathered here! What are you so happy about, Professor? Don't you realize what this means? Cloud is the black materia. Sephiroth's going to summon a meteor. Every last person on this planet will die. There's no point moaning about it now. Escape is our best and only option. I'd like all of you to come with us. There's still much I need to ask. Cloud! Oh, that's red. Cloud, stop, please. I never understood the point of this part right here. What's he doing? Cloud! Just like I don't get the part. Permission to break stuff? What's going on? What's going on, Jose? What'd your mother or sister do now? Or not do now? Oh wow, this is definitely different. The quality is far lower too. So does she not get knocked out? Okay, so obviously, for those of you who are aware of the game, here's what's different here. As in the normal version of the game, or the original version, whatever you want to call it, as the high wind is flying out of the northern crater, the weapons come out of the planet, right? And they literally fly out, and there's an entire cutscene watching them fly away. Well, in the original version of the game, the original Japanese version, I believe, or maybe like one of the beta versions, we don't see the weapons fly out. So the cutscene we just saw of the high wind just flying away from the crater, that was like in the original, super original version. So not seeing the weapons is kind of interesting, but it does leave a plot hole. How did Tifa get knocked out? Like in our version here. Because we saw her just standing up just fine as the high wind was leaving. We saw her in the cutscene. I'm getting blamed for no food in the house and blamed for eating everything. Every time I left my room, Jen is eating a full course meal, and here I'm almost showing ribs. And that's you're going to end up with an aneurysm because of your mother and sister. Comment, please stop getting in front of the chat. I can't see. Evening Mind Commander. Hello, Grey Flower. How you doing? Happy Friday evening. How you doing? I'm scratching my cat's head now. Here we go. Cloud. Cloud. If that ass is blaming me because there's no food, even though for weeks to eat everything before I get to it. You need to hurry up and move out, Jose. You need to hurry up and move the fuck out. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to help. Just like always. Getting home from work, so I'm much better than an hour ago. That's understandable. Hey, you alright? Cloud's got the the enhanced sword on instead of Buster's sword in this scene. Oh well. I know, Jose, I know. I'm just saying that you need to get out. And you need to move out. I know that's not easy to do. It's, as the saying goes, easier said than done, but you need to get out of there. Poor kid. I understand. I get you. You all right? Tifa? 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 Huh? Oh, Cloud! That's right, I'm Cloud. It really is you, isn't it? To think we'd meet again here of all places. Yeah, sure has been a while. But what happened? You look like you've been through the ringer. Yeah, well, don't worry. There's nothing I'm not used to. How long's it been? 5 years. What's wrong? Nothing, just long time no see. It had actually been 7 years, not 5. You joined Soldier just like you always dreamed of, but after the incident with Sephiroth, you decided to quit. That's when you started working as a mercenary. You told me all about what happened after you left Nibelheim. Only, things were strange. The more you talked, the more I felt like something was off. You'd forgotten things even everyone else remembered just fine, and knew things you had no right knowing. I wanted to talk to you about it, to see what was going on, but whenever I asked, it felt like you start to go somewhere far away. That was the last thing I wanted. I didn't know what to do. Figured I just needed more time, which is why I got you that job with Avalanche, so I could stay by your side and keep an eye on you. Second here, making some stream adjustments. Right. It's so bright in here. Give yourself a minute. You've been asleep a long time. I'm hungry. Ain't you gonna ask? About him? I'm too scared to. Well, you can relax. I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Thought though maybe relax isn't the best word. I still don't know if even the others are okay. I'm sure they're all alive. How long have I been out? Let's see. Must be 7 days now since, you know. And what about Sephiroth? Doesn't seem like he's fully revived yet. You remember that blinded flash back at the Great Northern Cavity? After that, this huge barrier of light went all up around the crater. Where it is, Sephiroth's still sleeping deep down inside, protected by that barrier. And there ain't nothing we can do to get to him. Just gotta wait till he opens his eyes. To make matters worse, these giant things called weapons have gone on a rampage. Weapons? Remember that big-ass monster at the bottom of the crater near where Sephiroth was? Well, now it's up here along with its friends. Apparently there's some sort of legendary beasts left over from olden times. These weapons? Are they guarding Sephiroth? No clue, but the second they appeared, they started going around the world tearing shit up. Rufus is trying to fight back. I hate to admit it, but the guy's got grit. Should be us out there taking down those monsters, but we don't got time for that. Don't have time. That's right, the meteor. What happened? What the fuck, though? I can't doom scroll because why the fuck is my FYP basically food porn now? So that's it? There's nothing more we can do? No. I thought Cloud would have showed up by now to save you. I know Professor Hojo is just aching to examine the man. What are you planning to do with Cloud? Sephiroth's sock puppet, you mean? Alright. Meteor's already been cast. I expect your friend's gone back into the toy bin. Which means that you're all useless now, too. No, there's one more way you can help. Mr. President, preparations for the execution are complete. Execution? What are you going to get out of executing us? You're the ones who got us into this mess. It's only fair that you face punishment for it. The ignorant masses will be sated so long as someone faces justice. I take back what little praise I gave this asshole. Just try to enjoy your last moments. I'll bind your arms now. I don't know why I made him Scottish for a moment there. But please move. Rule 1 of playing Monster Hunter Wilds: eat a good meal before playing the game. Oh, yeah, we're always Barrett. Never mind. For some reason I thought we were Tifa before. Same point. The same can be true of any Monster Hunter game, actually. Eating a meal gives you all kinds of boofs and buffs. You know, boofs and buffs. I say boosts and buffs. Boofs and buffs, you know. Gotta have those boofs. Esteemed colleagues and guests, are we all here? Behold, the culprits responsible for plunging our world into chaos. Who the hell are all these people? Your miserable deaths will be broadcast nationwide for everyone to see. A question, Miss Scarlet. Why a public execution in this day and age? With that meteor in the sky, the public is in disarray. To restore order, we must bring justice to the criminals responsible, even if we have to invent some. You make me sick. They never admitted, but people love this kind of stuff. Very well, let's begin with the girl. You gotta start with someone, start with me. Oh my, make sure you're getting that, cameraman. There's nothing better than a tearful goodbye. That dance that Barrett does is so weird. What are you doing? Welcome to my special gas chamber. Do take your time dying. I wouldn't want you to miss out on any suffering. Stuck up harlot. Ah, Shinra's incompetence knows no bounds. Now then, time to enjoy the show. Red alert, red alert, weapon attack imminent. All military personnel prepare to engage. Oh no, weapon! Panic! Everybody run! Oh my god! Ah! Just hold on. Damn it, of all the times. Question, Miss Scarlet. How are you feeling right now? Look at you not running. I'm impressed. What was your question again? How am I feeling? Good, yeah. What the? Sleeping gas? That's some secret agent shit. That's some secret agent shit. Barrett. We've been infiltrated! Barrett's the only one with any materia ready. Can't see Bash. Not a weapon! Ah! Oh damn, that was a counterattack. Guess she's gonna sleep while Barrett does all the work. Never mind, Barrett's gonna go to sleep too. Swing and a miss. Oh my god. Call me when they wake up. Oh. Ping, ping, motherfucker. I'm here to rescue you. Oh, why? Don't you work for Shinra? I draw the line at capital punishment. And anyway, I can't stand that woman. No, come on. We have to save Tifa. I'll keep edgy at the entrance. I'll keep edgy at the entrance? What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, well. Single bombs in your area, ring, ring. Not interested. Okay. We're gonna be doing a little fighting, so I should probably prepare. Ketchi, you're gonna be my mage. So, you have no slots though. That's all unpaired slots. Ouch. That's not. Okay, I'll do that. So you can stay with the, I forgot hot gilts. Sorry, just trying to keep my dinner from coming up. Alright, so we should see, all of Cloud's materia should be down here. So let's see if we can't at least sort of make the same setup as we had with him. Lightning, actually that's not where I wanted that to be. Lightning, magnify, fire. Lightning, MP absorb, fire. Lightning, MP turbo, fire. Healing, magnify, and magic up. Bear can stay with that, and then we get Yuffie soon. She can cover what Tifa lost. Oh, nice. Okay. Disrespect Dolly Parton like that. I have doubts that Dolly Parton's vagina works anymore. He's probably way past that age. Minutes. Yeah, okay, so we got nothing to set there. Okay. You fools. I've already flipped the switch. Yeah, I can't walk over her body. Who's on stupid girls? Oh. Doesn't matter what I like anymore. Won't open. Hello, Wolfie baby. How you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you for claiming space bucks. It's a weapon. There's no end to their attacks. Can we fend it off? We'll have to. Permission to engage? Not what accent I gave him. You needn't ask. A blast from the cannon should be more than enough. Deploy all batteries. Begin training cannon. Target the weapon. Ready the penis empty cannon. Preparations complete. On my mark. Fire! This is another scene that's going to look insane in the remake. Did we get it? I believe so. How can you tell? Weapon approaching, speed 50 knots. It's heading right for us. Impossible, we hit that thing dead on. Again, how the fuck do you know? You saw an explosion in the water. Can we fire again? It'll take time to prepare the cannon, and use conventional artillery to buy it some. Yes, sir. Deploy all batteries. Target the weapon. Don't let it reach the shore. And apparently even the turrets have stormtrooper aim, because I think they only hit like 3 or 4 times. Probably each doing about 1 damage, so that means they need to hit it about 999,996 more times to actually kill it. Best of luck. There's 5 rockets. And looks like only 2, maybe 3 hit. The rest were complete misses. Go again. There's like 3 more points taken off. Now they only need to take off 999,991 hits. Gas! Barrett, help! Hold your breath, Tiva. Keep it in as long as you can. Are you kidding? I'm not a free diver! Are you kidding? I'm not a free diver. That's definitely different dialogue. That's funny. I'm not a free diver. Yeah. The gas chamber must be locked from a different room. Looks like we got no choice. Time for plan B. Let's start by getting out of this room. Don't worry, Tifa. I'm going to find a way to save you. Damn it. Now this is locked too. Nitwits, the both of you. Now you'll never save her. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Guess it's time for plan C. Let's get to the airport. Move your arse. The airport? Expect me to just leave Tifa here? Trust me, sometimes you just gotta roll the dice. I assume I can... Oh, I can go this way? Aw, I thought... Aw! Aw! Let me explore! Aw! Damn it! Maybe I could go check out that area over there. Oh, he's got the Force Stealer. Deathstroke? Deathstroke? DC's gonna sue somebody. I guess he can't go this way either. No. They'll give me a save point soon. I shouldn't die, but you never know. Where's White Man? Of course it gets him. My coaches, I have plenty of these. Excuse me, gentlemen. If I can see you're in a hurry, but I can please just... Damn right we're in a hurry. Make way, shove. Please, not so loud, sir. You wouldn't want to piss off the amazing Yuffie. Yuffie, the hell you doing here? I'll explain later. We gotta hurry to the airport. I was gonna hook you up. I got double AP weapon. Change your armor to rune armlet, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Accessory, power wrist. Enemy skill. I don't need puppet for any reason. Or need long range for any reason. She already has natural long range. There's really nothing I want to put on her. That's even empty enemy skill materia. How is that empty enemy skill materia? They didn't strip Tifa's materia. Huh. Okay. Let's do a straight swap then. Ice Magnify, Healing Magnify, Comet, Time Revival. The only thing she didn't get is the enemy skill materia. And Magnify. Time, Revival. Swap that with enemy skill. Just take that off as well. Okay. I did not realize they didn't strip Tifa. Okay, she's already back row. Let's go. That's a big gun. Fire in the hole! Let's use Comet. The magic spell, not my cat. I'm using my cat on the enemies. Yo, you sure this is right? This looks like a dead end to me. Hmm? Did we take a wrong turn? You damn cat. The hell we do now? There's gonna be a battalion on the city second. Looks like we got one last battle to fight. Don't quit on me now, partner. Arms, legs, and head to escape from the chair. Yeah, yoink, and yoinky. Bring that in. And then set up. And then we gotta cancel a menu. And use cancel and menu. Okay. Cancel and menu. Cancel and menu. Did that multiple times, but okay. Alright, and then menu and switch. And which switch turns off the gas? I'm sure there's no lasting effects of breathing in potentially killing nerve gas. Open, damn it! My name is Sapphire Weapon. I will shoot big laser from face. Pew pew activated. Not yet, I was about to, since we're going to be in a bit of a cutscene here shortly. I should have done it during the weapon attack itself. Boom! Headshot, bitches! I need to make sure that that Scarlet's messages don't appear up there. What's going on? Hey, open the door! First you locked me in here, freaky death chamber, now you want me out? Make up your mind! Fine, I'll pry it open myself. Now remember, that soldier died because he wasn't a main character. But because Tifa is a main character, she has plot armor. That's why she survives that fall. You're not going to stop jumping off the side of a building. In my opinion, Tifa's a little hotter than Lilu, but you're not wrong. Our little game of tag ends here. That gas might have failed to kill you, but I doubt plummeting to the ocean's surface will. It might even prove more thrilling to watch. Judo slap. Uppity till the end. I've been waiting for the little payback. Take this, you old hag. What? Ah! Timing's off. Damn it. There we go. Ugh! How mortifying! You used to be able to actually win that perfectly. My timing was off there. What are you doing just standing there? Seize her! Show's over, sweetie. Resist and I'll make sure they drop you. That's right, Brother Lions Miachovic. Run! Run to the end of the cannon! Thank you for the 150 stream streak, Josh. God damn, man. You alright, Tifa? Yeah, cheeks hurt a bit. But forget that. What's all this about? You can hear all the details later. All you need to know is know the White Wind's oars. A whole airship just for us. Wow, Yuffie can actually rotate while laying down on her ass. Glad you're safe, Tifa. Oops. I know I can pull up the menu in that moment. I think I'll stay up here a little longer. Damn it, why didn't you tell me we had an airship from the start? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry about that. I had to keep the baddies fooled. No, come on. Everyone's waiting. Everyone? So they're all here? Mostly. Welcome to my airship, the High Wind. What gives? Thought you'd be more impressed. Said. Oh, right. We're a little short-staffed. Let's see, I think we talked to Red to move the plot along. I wonder if we're still strong enough without Cloud. You think we can save the planet on our own? That meteor's getting closer and closer, and the weapons are wreaking havoc everywhere. What do we even do at a time like this? I've got no idea. None. Don't talk like that, Tifa. We'll figure this out together. There ain't no getting off of this train we're on, not until it's reached the end of the line. If only Cloud were here, he'd find a way to solve all of this. Cloud, he'd stand there with that cocky little pose of his and say, "Everything's gonna be fine, Tifa." That's what he'd say. Come on, when did you get to be such a wimp, Tifa? Sorry, Barrett. I'm kind of surprised with myself, too. Kind of a letdown, huh? Besides, Tifa, the guy we all thought was Cloud. I know, which is why I want to make sure. I need to see him again. Oh boy, oh jeez, oh gosh, Captain Sid! Sorry, Tifa, I gotta train this numbskull how to land the ship. Quit moaning, son. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, Tifa, one more thing. For whatever you decide to do, preparation's a must. You should head on over to the operation room and get things ready. Sure thing. Bow, 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 bow. Thanks for all your hard work, Tifa. Okay, for the moment, we're going to bring in Ketchi and Yuffie, because we've got to take their stuff off. I should probably bring in Sid, because he's going to end up being a party member very soon anyway, obviously. So we haven't seen Red in a while, so I think it's going to be Tifa, Sid, and Red. I think that's what we're going to do. By the way, ma'am, if you ever need a refresher on where you ought to be headed, feel free to take a gander at the map on the monitor over there. That's different. That wasn't in the original. What'd you like to do? View the map. Current objective, locate cloud. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so, we're going to strip Ketchi and Yuffie. Tifa's already stripped of the materia. Hello, retired firefighter. Happy birthday. Thank you for claiming space bucks. Get that off there. Get that off there. Iron Bangle back on her. Put the Iron Bangle on him as well. Now let's set up our actual party. We use the PHS. Sid and Red. So let's see how we're going to set this up. You have a spear. How do we want to do this? Who's got the best magic stat among the group? Probably going to be Tifa or Sid because they're higher levels. Magic is 60. Sid's actually 62, really. It's pretty his level, obviously. Tifa's 71, again, also because of her level. So... I actually don't think I want to set up Tifa to be mage, though, because she's about to be gone anyway. So... let's make... Funny, Red and Sid have the same strength stat. So let's make Sid our mage. So how are we going to set up Sid for maging? The javelin, the rune, no, the magician's bracelet, and earrings. Red, you're taking the platinum barrette, rune armlet, and ribbon. So we're setting up our mage first. That means lightning, lightning, and lightning. Magnify, MP Turbo, MP Absorb, Fire, Fire, Fire. Healing, Magnify. Revival. Revival booster. Yeah, let's get some more AP on that. That's a good setup. No, wait, no. Revival, magic up. Yeah, this is our mage. Okay. Red, you're going to be set up for backup maging, I guess. So you're going to have Comet, enemy skill. Good enemy skill material. What's on Barret? One moment. There we go. Okay. I was like, wait, something was weird. Barret for red. Okay, now I can set him up properly. Comet. Enemy skill. Equal will take the other enemy skill and put that on her now. Elemental really won't make a whole lot of difference in the upcoming areas. So... defensive elemental really wouldn't be helpful much either. We have added effect though, so how about transform or sleep silence? Confuse Berserk, Mini Toad, Poison, a slow stop. Slow stop? Slow stop, that's not bad. I think I'll put Transform on. So Transform, added effect on weapon. Healing, Magnify, Puppet, and Luck Up, Cover, Counter, definitely Counter. Tifa, you're going to take Healing, Magnify, and Earth, I guess? Deathblow, Morph. See, Deathblow wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Don't really need the AP on it, but don't really have much else to put. We have, let's put Time, Magnify, and Ice Magnify, I guess. Well, do I have Revive on? I have Revive on somebody already. Okay, so Ice, I guess, Magnify. Yeah, nothing else I really want. Cover, maybe? Luck Up? Fine. Okay, so red is our mage with transform. Sid's our mage with lightning, magnify, fire tied to, or lightning and fire tied to magnify, MP turbo, and MP absorption. Healing, magnify, revival, magic up. Tifa has healing, magnify, earth, death blow booster to boost death blow just because. Enemy skill. Time, magnify, ice, magnify. Red has transform added effect, so whenever he attacks, there's a chance he'll either inflict Mini or Toad or both. He'll have multi-targeted healing. He's got puppeting if we need to manipulate anything. Automatic counterattack, which will increase the likeliness of this proccing, as well as common enemy skill. Alright. Nobody has long range, so everybody's going to be in the front row, which is fine. Store HP and MP. Black Sabbath song Paranoid is 56 years old. I don't know that I know it. Alright, before we move on, you can take a pee break. I will be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. You remember that, huh? Do you remember that, huh, Jose? God, that was a long time ago when you, me, and BMO played Borderlands 1. That was decades ago. That was like 60 years ago. Oh gosh, oh boy, oh geez, are we leaving? Let's go. Oh boy, oh gosh, oh geez, here we go. Alrighty. We can pretty much go anywhere in the world. There's Cosmonia, there's Fort Condor. There's Sir Snakes-a-Lot. This is my freshman year or start of sophomore year, I don't remember. You would have been 15 because I remember one of the clips of Borderlands 1, me telling you, this is why we don't let 15-year-olds drive. So, you would have been 15 at that point. So, I guess we're just going to park it here. Should I go do... No, we don't have Yuffie in the party. So let's just do our thing here. Land. Okay, hold on. I gotta find the right spot. Land. Land. There we go. Oh, so hard to do. 5 years ago, Jesus fuck, yeah. Yep. I know what I want to do. I remember what I want to do first. Before we come here, I knew there was one thing I wanted to do. Back in the High Wind. We gotta go do some shopping. We gotta go buy some weed, y'all. Started high school 6 years ago? Hell no, what the fuck? buy some things. Specifically, a Mehmet green. Like for simple, then? I mean, I don't know if your mom and sister has always been bitches, but I'll just let that go there. Alright. Go in here. Talk to the Chocobo as soon as the lady goat walks away. Hello, Chocobo. What is it, little guy? You're being awful friendly. Ah, so that's it. You want some of these Mehmet greens, am I right? Here, go on and have some. Can't say no to that face. Chocobo ate the greens with a delighted expression. He's so cute! How about a little scratchy? Behind the ears. And we got a materia. Sealing materia. Sealing materia? Oh, that's called contain normally, so I guess that's right. Naval sealing magic. Freeze, break, tornado, and flare. Basically, tier 4 ice, tier 4 earth, tier 4 wind, and tier 4 fire. Even though I don't think it's actually elemental. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, retired firefighter. Still bitch is just being out of the house. Alright, so with that said, don't I have... Oh, I have booster on Death Blow. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's put booster on Sealing. Not the best of spells to use because they're so expensive, but I would like to get them as soon as possible. And they're actually not bad for inflicting status ailments because you attach Sealing, or what's normally called Contain, to added effect. It actually inflicts the status ailments that these skills do, which in the case of Freeze, I believe is Slow, Break is Petrify. I don't think Tornado and Flare do anything. Yeah, Freeze, sometimes Stop. Okay. Okay. Hello and welcome! If you got cash, we've got the goods to make you smile. At least that's what I'd like to say. Problem is, that lovely lady right there bought up all our stock. There's nothing left. Pike, I'm just pulling your leg. How can I help you? I want to cap out on, I want to top off on high potions first. Tent, I want to have at least 20 at all times. Kind of want to stock up on ethers. Thanks a bunch, come back anytime. Alright, let's go in here. Hello there! Welcome to my peace, love, and happiness shop. How can I help you today? 6 slots normal growth. I don't really need double growth anymore, outside of the sealing material I just got. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get also 6 slots. I'm going to get a partisan for Sid. I'm going to get Crystal Comb for red. Crystalline Cross for Yuffie, because when Tifa leaves, we're probably going to replace her with Yuffie. So yeah, Crystal Cross. I'll go ahead and get the Crystal Sword as well, because we're obviously going to be getting that. We're going to be getting him back. Okay, so red. Yeah, double AP I'm not worried about anymore. Nice, but not really needed. Crystal Comb. Partisan. Now you have 3 slots here. Yoo-hoo! We could give you cover and luck up. You have healing, magnify. We can put another materia here that could gain an advantage from magnify. That would be gravity, poison. Not a whole lot of fantastic options here. I guess grab, buy it. He has Inferno Armlet on still. Just realized that. It's fine. And again, she's about to be dropped pretty soon anyway. Alright, we're going to sell a bunch of crap that I don't need right now. So that would be things like Organics, Rune Blade, Twin Machine Gun, Barrage Blaster, Drill Arm, Trident, Viper Spear, Silver Megaphone, Ear, BB Pistol, Javelin, Platinum Barrette, yeah. Kaiser Knuckle, I didn't even equip, oh yeah, because it wasn't any good. Poison Ring, Hit in the Crown. Grants barrier and mana ward at start of battle. Protective Ring. Okay, interesting. I think we need a Mythical Clip. I think we need 3 gold armlets. $3,000. Let's give that to Cloud, Sid, Red, Yuffie. Tifa doesn't need it. Cloud, Sid, Red, Yuffie, Barrett. Brood Armlet? Brood Armlet. Crystal Bangle. Magician's Bracelet. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that's going to stay. Okay, so now he's got 2 more slots. We could give him Elemental what? What do we want to give him that's useful with Elemental? Probably not anything. Jesus. Oh, we could give him Elemental with a couple of summons. So if we give him Elemental on armor, we could give him the element of Wind Resistance, Ice Resistance, Fire Resistance, and Lightning Resistance. Let's do fire and lightning. I feel like those are the most common. So he's got fire. He's got Ifrit and Rama, or particularly the elements to have some resistance on. Actually, should be. Yeah, he'll be absorbing. No, he'll be immune. He's level. The elemental materia is level 2, so he will be immune to fire and lightning. Am I correct on this? Pretty sure I am. Stats red. Negates fire and lightning. Yup. Cool. Cool. I don't think this guy's anything worthwhile. G'day, mates! This shop's a place of healing and rest. What can I do for you? I realized my deal was Australia. HP up materia. MP up materia. Holy shit. Oh. None of which I need. Okay. Right here and save real quick. Alright. So get the cursed ring as well. I want to take a second here. Oh, we gotta examine the door first. It won't budge. Maybe it's locked? Huh? What's this? Looks like an old key's lodged inside. Tifa and the party obtain a completely, utterly, unquestionably useless, beat-up old key. It's not in the key items list. That's funny. She sells accessories. Amulet. Nullifies fire, nullifies ice, nullifies lightning. Those are some pretty good ones. Prevents poison and blind. Prevents paralyze, petrify, and gradual petrify. Prevents frog and mini. Okay, interesting. Let's use that beat up, useless, absolutely unnecessarily useless old key, or whatever the hell all those adjectives were. All right, that old key we found. Let's give it a try. Here goes. Oh, it's in. That's what she said. What the? Why is it so hard to turn? That's kind of what she said too, but not really. Shoot! The key snapped. Now it's stuck in there. Excuse me, is something the matter? Good. No, I was just... Crap, what do I do? Gotta tell the truth. I'm sorry, I was forcing the key and it broke apart. Huh? You were trying to use a key? On that door? That's a good one. Huh? No wonder you couldn't open it. That's just a picture I painted on the wall. What? You mean it's not a real door? It sure isn't. I put it there thinking it might feel neat. A mysterious door to another world. That kind of vibe. You know, we opened it up and ended up on Destiny Islands, Kingdom Hearts. The game doesn't come out for like another, what? 9 years? No, it's not that long. 97, 98, 99, 2000, 2001. Does it do like 5 or 6? Sorry to have alarmed you. It's not much of an apology, but please take this. Huh? Really? That's very kind of you. Tifa and the party obtained a cursed ring. Given the chance, I bet we'd all like to walk through a dream door like that. The allure of another world and all. It's strange, but I get the feeling you guys will make that happen somehow. I shall succeed where I failed. See if it's the same as it normally is. Cursed ring raises all stats, but at a cost, yeah. That's a pretty good accessory to tie in with the Oversoul. But I'm not really going to worry about it. I don't need it. Or do I? Do I wanna? Maybe when she comes back to the party. Maybe when she comes back to the party. What's the matter? You all alone? You lost track of them, didn't you? Someone you love? Poor thing. About a week now since he washed up on the shore. Odd-looking lad, all that spiky hair. Yeah, poor kid. Speaking of odd, did you see that giant sword? He was like clutching the thing for dear life. And those strange blue eyes. Whole thing feels kind of ominous to me. Huh? Hold on a minute. What did you just say? Excuse me, that young man you were just talking about. Could you tell me more? Of course. One of the villagers found him down at the shore. Couldn't have been more than a week ago. Yeah, poor kid must have drifted for quite some time. I reckon he came from far away. Cloud, it has to be. So he's here after all. Hey, you did it, Tifa. That man, is he safe? Where is he now? Sure, he's just up over yonder, up in that clinic up the hill on yonder over there. He's alive. Cloud, Cloud is alive. Cloud, wait up. Cloud? Easy now. I was half convinced the meteor had fallen, you storming in here like that. How can I help you, miss? I'm sorry, it's just I heard a friend of mine is being cared for here. Friend? Ah, you must mean that young man. Not to worry, he's right in the other room. But I should tell you, his condition... An extreme, you said? Thanks for your help. Cloud! Hope they don't include this in Remake because she was the one that put on live stream. Well, I feel like also, hi, Ideas. I feel like they're going to include it in Remake because what it's going to be essentially is... How can I put it? What it's going to be is Tifa helping guide Cloud through the events of the live stream. Because she's already been there, right? Because she, when she got swallowed, spoilers for Remake Part 2, when she gets swallowed by the weapon in Gongaga, she has that live stream experience where she sees things. She sees things. I think they'll have it again, and they'll do this scene again in Revelations, because what's going to happen is Tifa will help out Cloud and help guide him and be more able to guide him because she already has experience of being in the live stream. She's already seen these events. She knows that she knows now that Cloud was the only kid that stayed to help her when she climbed Mount Nebel looking for her mother. All the other kids abandoned her, and she thought that was normal. Everybody had gone, but Cloud was the only one that stayed, and she didn't find that out till she fell into the live stream in Gongaga. So I think it's going to be a thing of, because of Tifa's previous experience, she will be able to more easily guide Cloud. It won't be as confused about where are we? Why are we in this weird place? Oh, I recognize this. I've been here once. This is the live stream. Because you're still going to have this similar event happen in order to get Cloud out of his Mako poisoned mind and get his facts in order. Cloud, thank God you're safe. Huh? Cloud? Damn it, I just did that. Has it really been that long since the redemption? Hang on. Are you in a mental hospital? It's me. Duh. So it'll be something they can use to relate. Essentially, yeah. It's like, maybe not so much relate as so much as just the fact that she's got experience. It's like, it's not going to be her first time. I'm not trying to be sexually odd here. She's not going to be a virgin, so to speak, of the live stream because she'll have already been there. To make that previous Cosmo conversation more meaningful too, when she asked him the question, you know, that, and also like after she came out of the live stream, they talked in Gongaga about that moment. You know, Cloud was like, all those people, all your so-called friends, you know, left you behind. And Tifa was like, you were the only one there. And I didn't know that before. Cloud, what happened? He's been Mako poisoned. Quite a severe case, I'm afraid. Your friend appears to have suffered prolonged exposure to intense levels of Mako energy. He likely doesn't understand who or where he is right now. Poor fellow can't even speak. The real him must be miles away right now. Far, far away in another galaxy. Long time ago. Okay. Somewhere no one's ever been. All alone. But how horrible. Damn, that's awful. Cloud. We'll excuse ourselves for a moment. Would you two mind waiting outside with us? Oh damn, I probably should have had Barrett in here for this scene. Because Barrett actually, like, stops and has a conversation with Tifa. Oh well. How could this happen? Cloud, please, talk to me. Tell me you can see me. Tell me you can hear me. Wanted to believe in our memory together. Why I came all this way. Now, this is too cruel. Oh, Cloud, Yo, Doc, give it to us straight. That kid ever going to return to normal? As I mentioned before, your friend's been stricken with severe Mako poisoning. To be honest, I've never seen a case this bad. His brain must have been flooded with an immense amount of knowledge. Everything contained in the spiritual energy he was exposed to. It's a miracle he survived. No ordinary human should have. Guess it's no surprise. Kid was floating the live stream for miles. But hope shines even in the darkest of places. You mustn't give up. Because if that beacon goes out, How will he ever find his way back? Hope, huh? Guess that's all that's left for us left to us now. You okay? Yeah, sorry to make you worry. There's something I want to say to you all. Particularly the dog in the smoking in the tobacco smoking pilot guy, not the doctor and the nurse. What I wanted to talk to you about is Cloud. I want to stay by his side. I think that's the right call. I hear you, Tifa. Don't gotta say another word. Alright, guys. Leaving you in the lurch like this? There's nothing to apologize for. We'll be back to check in, too. Hang in there, Tifa, and take good care of this kiddo. Right. Well, we better get back to the High Wind. So what do we do now? What can we do? Come on, any bright ideas? And don't go saying we're stuck till Cloud gets better. I got a little intel that might help. Oh yeah? You a double agent now? I have been for a while now. Anyway, it looks like Gahaha and Kahaha up to something. Fancy eavesdropping? So Palmer is alive? Wait a minute. Why is Palmer alive? Didn't he get run over by a truck? Now then, two matters confront us. First, destroying the meteor. Second, deactivating the barrier around the Great Northern Cavity so we can defeat Sephiroth. Have you any strategies? Yahaha! We've already devised a solution to the first problem. That meteor is about to be no more than space dust. An operation is already in motion. We're currently collecting Magnus materia from around the world. Oh? Magnus materia are a special kind of high-density materia that formed in the high-pressure environments of Mako reactors. The energy we can extract from them is 330 times greater than that of ordinary materia. Superb, wouldn't you say? Was only a cut, I suppose. We'll gather up all the Magnus materia we can find and smash them into meteor. Just picture the explosion. I can't wait to see that rock blown to smithereens, just like I blew you last night, Mr. President. Whoops. You want to blast the meteor out of the sky? We really have the technology for that? Not to worry, I have a method in mind. But first, we need to round up all the Magnus materia we can. We've managed to secure one from Nibelheim. All that remains is Corel and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to the latter. Did he say Corel? Haven't they done enough to that place already? And these Magnus materia. I've heard, they're talking about giant materia, right? I've heard of those before. Something's bound to happen if we bring our smaller materia close to bigger ones. The power of materia is our #1 weapon. This could be a great way to up our arsenal. Right, we can't let Shinra get their hands on those Magnus materia. Besides, I can't wait to see the look on Cloud's face when we bring him one of those big-ass beauties. Eh? What's this now? Sounds like you really do want Cloud to come back, Chris. Yeah, but enough of that. There's something more important we gotta talk about. If we're gonna do this as a group, we gotta have a leader. And ain't no one better at leading than me. At least, what I'd like to say, but I'm not cut out to lead. Took a long time for me to realize that, but there it is. Which means... Huh? What's going on? You're a new leader, that's what. In the ass. Forget it. But you're the man for the job, and we want to keep fighting. We need you and the High Wind. That's wrong voice. Chat. This here's a ship's gonna save the planet. And who's running it? That's right, you. Which is why you gotta be our leader, Sid. Ain't no other choice. Heh, so that ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Feels a little hot in here all of a sudden. Yeah, you got my blood boiling now. I'm a man too, don't you forget it. Alright, let's do this. Captain Sid will lead you true. Good, now time for your big debut. Operation room's waiting. Hell yeah! Yo, Sid! We'll head for the Corel reactor as soon as you're ready. Hurry up, leader man! Sid, taking orders? Now I've seen it all. And Sid runs like he's got a stick shoved up his ass. I pray to whatever deity Square Enix prays to, that they don't make Sid run like this in the remake. Why does he run dick first? Alright. We're going to bring in the red, and we're going to bring in the Youthst. Oh, Captain, while I've got you, Mr. Kent Sheen wanted me to tell you he's rigged up the fax machine over there to intercept communications between Shinra's departments. Who knows, maybe you'll glean some useful intel. What? What? What the fuck? Results of geological survey. In preparation for the Magnus Materia operation, geological surveys were conducted at various sites in hopes of locating similarly powerful materia to those found in reactors. While none on the level of the Magnus Materia were discovered, several promising Mako hotspots were identified. Areas in the Corel, Wutai, and Medial regions, as well as a northeastern island, show the greatest potency. However, reaching them has proven difficult for traditional transport fleets. They're referring to the materia caves. The 4 materia caves. Corel, which is, it's actually just like, it's just east of Corel, but that's the HPMP materia. Wutai is, I believe, the mine materia. Medial is Quadra Magic, and Northeastern Island is Round Island. Knights of the Round. Interesting. Investigation is on hold pending alternative modes of travel, but the Advanced Weaponry Division will continue looking into the matter. That is all for now. I doubt they went out of their way to make him as badass as possible. I hope so. Is there any more that I can get? Or is it just the same thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Interesting. What if it's got... What if they'll actually tell me more stuff? Current objectives: Corel Magnus Materia, Fort Condor Magnus Materia. Kind of Final Fantasy VIII-ish with that map. Oh, you know what? I should probably do a setup and just stay in the room so I can PHS and save. Okay, so you think should be the only one we've got to adjust because we have, yeah, okay. So Twin Viper changes to the Crystalline Cross and Crystal Bangle. It's going to take so much materia, but she doesn't need much. Her magic is 73. Since it's 121 right now because of all the magic that's equipped on him. Wonder if Yuffie would be more powerful. Can we do a straight swap? $73. Sid, not a straight swap, but most of it. So what's left? Revival magic up. Okay. I guess I could just change the armor over. Give him the crystal bangle, give her the magician's bracelet, and then she can take those other materia. $112. Okay, so she's not as high as Sid was. Sid was like 120 something, I think. Okay. Alright, so Sid can stay our mage then. Although Sid has a higher strength stat. If he can stay mage. If he can stay mage. So on Sid, we can basically take Tifa's role and put it on him. So basically all of the enemy skill, steal, counter. Who has cover? Let's take long range, put it on you. We can have cover. And then we'll put Shiva. No, that's not right. It's already on red, isn't it? Yeah, because he's got the two summons. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so. Healing, time, magnify. Booster, replace that with counter, so now cover and counter will get AP boosted. We have 2 magnify materia left. Ice and earth on a magnify. How much else that I want to put on? Ceiling. And Death Blow, I guess. Okay. Not really the most optimal setup, I feel, but it'll be effective enough. Store HP MP. And save. Oh geez, oh gosh, ready to take off? Let's go. Oh boy, oh geez, here we go. Alright, let's see. Mount Corel or Fort Condor first? You know what? Fort Condor's right here. Let's go to Fort Condor first. Get this this shitty mini game out of the way. I like RTSs, but this is actually not a very good RTS, so let's not. For years and years, this place has been a battlefield under siege by Shinra's army, and today's no exception. We're dug in and ready to keep waging this long and bitter war. If you can spare a break from your journey, why not give us a hand? But don't feel like you have to. If you've got urgent business, maybe you ought to attend to that first. During pitch in. Really? Then climb on up and we'll fill you in on the details. Yep. Fort Condor is something else I'm really curious about what they're going to do. I mean, we already had like the mini-game version in both remakes, both Remake Part 1 and Part 2. I really wonder if they're going to actually expand on that in Part 3. Are they actually going to put it in like what we did on the game boards in Part 1 and 2? I wonder if we're going to get like a real life version in Part 3, where we actually defend Fort Condor in a very similar manner. But it's actually like on the real field with actual soldiers, not little toy soldiers. Fort Condor was cute. I loved Fort Condor in Remake. Rebirth, I didn't like as much because they kind of pushed everything into specific roles. You had to do things a certain way. You didn't have the freedom and flexibility as you did in Remake Part 1. I enjoyed it better in Remake Part 1, to be honest. I'd be dead in D&G in D&D. I didn't care too much for Rebirth. Yeah, I mean, it was nice to do them for the reward that you get, which is the, more of the whatever it was called, I forgot, but the special armor for Gilgamesh. But outside of that, as far as playing that mini game itself, Fort Condor wasn't that good. Yes. Fight 16 Bahamut, 16 Titan, full power Freet Risen, or murder Tifa. Well, I'm going to die with any of those first three. And I certainly wouldn't want to murder Tifa. So I'd say fight 16 Bahamut. I feel I would. Well, no, probably Titan would kill me faster and like less painfully, because he would just like scroosh me. You gotta go so I can survive. Cover the air treatment. Well, death doesn't scare me. Never has. Sometimes I welcome it. Oh, now isn't this a sight? I never thought anyone would climb all the way up here. Any minute now, this place could turn into a battlefield. You'd better be off before you get yourselves caught up in our fight against Shinra. A battlefield? We gotta hear him out. Shinra again. Shinra's here too? Like, oh my god. Sounds like you've got beef with Shinra too. Why not stay a minute and listen to our story? You took the time to climb up here, after all. Sure, let's hear it. Do you know what lies at the top of this mountain? My eyes are working. That's a Mako reactor up there, plus a condor sitting on top of it, right? Oh, very perceptive of you. There is indeed a reactor, as well as a condor. Apparently that reactor up there is home to some special sort of materia. So when the condor started sitting on it, Shinra scrambled to send their troops over. The army's trying to get both us and the condor off of this mountain, then swoop in and take the materia from the reactor. Unfortunately, we don't have what it would take to engage Shinra directly, which is why we've been hiring mercenaries to help us fight. As a sponsor, you could support us with some gil, or else join the fray yourselves. Either would be much appreciated. What do you say? Will you help us in our fight? Well, when you put it like that, count us in. We'll figure something out. Got it. We're here to help. It's settled. Materia, here we come. Like, oh my god. Welcome to the Donut Zone, Tifa. Also same here, Krim, but I need to live to make it someone else's problem. Would you rather, as yourself, so a completely normal human? How dare you, rude ass. Fight every iteration of Bahamut in a row, every iteration of Ifrit in a row, every iteration of Titan, every iteration of Odin. It wouldn't matter, because all of them would kill me in their first iteration. They wouldn't get a second or third form. I'd never get that far. In comparison, it's like, okay, they have their HP pool. My HP is 1. They could go flick and I'd be dead. Let's go save. So I have to go through that conversation again. Excuse me, sorry. Did I put long range on red? I feel like I put long range on red. I did. Okay. Back row, red. Assume no matter how much damage you take, you live and inevitably kill them, so you have to kill them. I'm going to be in a lot of pain with any of them, though. Probably, probably Titan, because Odin, I think, would be the most difficult. If Freet, I would hate having to fight a Freet because I hate the heat. Imagine being around a literal monster made of fire. And then Bahamut, almost the same situation. His, like, holy fire breath would probably extremely be uncomfortable. Now, I don't want to look outside of the freaking bird. Talk to the dude, Sid. I'll cut right to the chase. Let's talk battle tactics. The enemy's trying to climb this mountain in hopes of reaching the Mako reactor on top. To prevent that, we've been placing traps and hiring troops. That's all well and good, but unfortunately this little village of ours isn't exactly rich. A strong fighting spirit doesn't mean much when you haven't got the gil to back it up. Enlisting one trooper costs 400 gil, which means hiring a platoon of 20 comes out to 8,000. That's where you folks come in. I'd appreciate it if you could use your gil to hire troops and buy and replace traps for us. I'm fully aware of just how much we're asking here. Our wives and children have all been sent off to other villages. We're prepared to keep fighting whatever happens. But I've gotten off track. Back to strategy. If the enemy makes it all the way to this lookout post, you'll have to engage them directly in battle. This is an all or nothing fight. I know it's a lot to ask, but we're asking it all the same. Comment, I swear to fuck. Now then, is there anything you'd like to ask? I think we're set. You all ready? We're good to go. This is it, the deciding battle. The enemies gathered in greater numbers than ever before. And we're going to let them win. I could show you the cheese strat, but I don't need to. I think most of it, most of you probably know what it is. But I'll go ahead and explain it. It's going to take them a minute to get to the top, so I'll explain this. What you would normally do is you would place soldiers as low on the map as possible, and then start the match. And then you just keep building and putting troops down as far south as you can go, pushing them all as far south as you can, basically surrounding. Comment, please. God damn it. Sorry. Basically putting as many soldiers as you can at the 2 spawn points down here. You're literally going to be spawn camping these guys. And so you would spawn camp on these 2 positions, blocking them from spawning, and if you can kill them all before the commander shows up, you'll win the match. So if anybody's having trouble doing the Fort Condor battles, the normal battles, not just the one that you have to do here, but the battles throughout that you can do throughout the story, that's a very quick way to do it reliably. It's just rush them all down and spawn camp the entrances. Would you rather play every game at 10 FPS? No. Every game with such lag that you lag behind by 30 seconds, or every game with such bad stick drift that even the easiest games become Ninja Gaiden NES difficulty because you're fighting the menus more than the game. I see what you mean lag as in, like, I get what you mean by lag. You're talking like input lag, not like internet lag. I guess stick drift. My real answer would be I'm just going to quit playing video games because I'm not dealing with that much. That's all bullshit. I'm not playing any game at 10 FPS. Oh no! They've invaded! Oh no! Damn it! They've broken through! It's up to you guys now! Okay. Boss time! Sort of. Not really, but sure. Boss time! But not really. Red limit break. If you ever need a good controller for suggestion, let me know. Krim, it's pricey, but so far I put it through over 100 hours since I bought it. It performs so well, works on everything. What is it? I'm willing to hear about it. I mean, right now I'm using a PlayStation controller, you know, plugged in via a cord to play on my PC, which is working fine. The controller at the moment is experiencing pretty bad stick drift. I need to get a new one. My Xbox controller, on the other hand, is actually a little wonky. It's not doing it all the time, but usually when I push forward, sometimes I notice that, like when I'm playing Halo, I don't move forward as fast as I should. Like I'm almost like it feels like I'm walking, and I gotta like push it again to make it actually move normally. We got him! What a win! And it's all thanks to you. I doubt Shinra will be coming around again after that. Ha ha ha! Whoa! GameSir G7 Pro has extra buttons for the nerds that need them and has magnetic everything for anti-stick drift. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Triggers can be adjusted. That light just now. The condor. Its egg. Huh? Sorry to ask, but would you mind stepping outside and checking what happened? I can't actually go out there because I'm stuck on this box and I don't know how to jump down off of it. I must stay right here on this box no matter what happens. So I'm going to have to ask you, stranger, to go outside and check on the condor that has been roosting on the top of our tower for God knows how long. Giant chocobo. Phoenix materia acquired. Triggers use magnets too, so they don't give out like normal spring-based triggers and bumpers, but it's Microsoft, like Xbox format, not Sony. Oh, I'm not really worried about that. Nah, I don't care. I'm not. It doesn't bother me if I'm playing an Xbox game and I go like, okay, all right, X is not X. X is in another spot. Yada yada yada. I'm very quick to shift from the different glyphs. You could actually I could be playing an Xbox game with a PlayStation controller, give me Xbox glyphs, and I'll still press the right buttons. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of my heart. I haven't got anything in the way of a reward, but I'll make sure there's always beds whenever you come to stay. Oh right, I nearly forgot. Obtain the Magnus Materia key item. Huh? What's this? Heck yeah! Materia acquired! Like, oh my god! I am so awesome! I'm goofy! Well, you see, this here's the materia that was inside that reactor. Well then what the hell are we fighting for? Our goal here hasn't been to protect the reactor. We've been trying to preserve the Condor's life. When Shinra built that reactor, they had us help with the construction as well. That's how we knew what was inside it. We knew this day would eventually come, so after Shinra left, we snuck in and removed the materia. It was never my intention to fool you, but I guess that's what ended up happening. My sincerest apologies. That's all water under the bridge now. What matters is we're still alive. Yes, indeed. That does put things in perspective. We're all truly grateful. Cool. Should go get Barrett for North Corel, but I don't want to. Would you rather get clock blocked? Wow, that sounds weird. Cock blocked by Tifa or murder her? Every woman cock blocks me anyway, so cock block me, sure. I don't want to kill her. Yeah. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 38. The main female character of a JRPG will never acknowledge how attractive she is to males, and if a male does proposition her, she will be incredibly surprised by such a proposition. One controller that fools me is the Switch, but that's because Switch buttons are backwards. I also don't play on a Switch that often, so it might screw with me too. I also want to get an actual, like, regular controller for Switch. I don't want to keep using Joy-Cons attached to a what do you call it? The thing that actually, like, feels like a controller and you slide the Joy-Cons into, so it plays like a normal controller. I want a regular controller because it's bigger. You have to market Switch controllers as well because Switch isn't made for large-handed man. I mean, yeah, exactly. That doesn't deserve Aqua anyways? No. No, he doesn't. Alright. Okay, gotta run by all these guys. Alright, Sid, use your limit break, because why not? Absolutely annihilate this bomb that is absolutely not prepared for this attack. Controller I suggested, by the way, Krim, works best if you have built-in Bluetooth, but use dongle because my PC ain't got Bluetooth. My computer has built-in Bluetooth. That is not a problem. You guys do 0% latency, it's very efficient. Well, that's important. There's not a whole lot of games that I play that require low latency, but I prefer it on the few times that I do. Like, I don't play fighting games on a competitive enough level to care if I've got delay on input, but Christ, what is with this encounter rate? Use tier 2. Fuck. Enemy skill. Bad breath. Let's use bad breath on him. Still annoyed N64 games are best for N64 because I strongly dislike that aiming is awful for said games on the Switch. I played GoldenEye on Switch through the N64 emulator on Switch, and I don't recall having a problem with it. Go down here and save. Probably didn't need tier 3 fire. Tier 2 fire would have been plenty. But I'm nothing if not an overzealous. Overachiever. See if you hit anything with Keep running, Dick first said. Keep running. Lead with the dick. Lead with the dick. What'd you realize? What'd you realize, Bear? I want to see Brad Breathwork once. I do want an FF8 remake or remaster for 2 reasons. Do you mean a remaster other than the remaster that already exists? Sleeping, mini enemies, and died from poison. What I think I don't know that they'll do it. I really don't think Square would do it at all. But I would like to say that Square should do kind of what... Oh, not really. It's actually not a good example. I was going to say Resident Evil, but they actually remade their games. But maybe not too far off of an example. They should do... Really what they really should do is they should do what they did with Crisis Core. Crisis Core Remake is the exact same game, 1-to-1 in every way, except for a few changes in voice actors for the consistency of the remake franchise. And then fix like quality of life things that people just don't like about the original games and remake the games. Remake them in, you know, relatively modern day visuals with the quality of life stuff fixed. I want to see all the GF intros in Ultra HD, especially for the final GF, because Eden being stupid long HD would be funny. Only if you can fast forward through it. VIII is the next remake project that will take a while in the background. They just added quality of life to the new VA. I agree, it ain't bad. Yeah, the quality of life in the new VAs in Crisis Core Remake are very good, and I think that's what they need to do with at least like the 3D Final Fantasies. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, no, 13 I think is okay, doesn't really need a remake. But 8, 9, 10, and 12 at least. I think they should do a 3D remake of 6 in the style of like Secret of Mana, how it got like a 3D remake. Don't change anything about the game. Just give it 3D visuals and try your best to keep the, if you allow me a proverbial term, soul of Final Fantasy VI. Be that way. I'd love to see a 3D Final Fantasy VI. 6 and 2.5D, that's not bad either. That's not bad either. In 2 to 3 minutes, so I can make my popcorn when it's somebody eating. Yeah, I know. They need to have, like, if they're going to do, if they would do that, they would need to have like an option, kind of like in Final Fantasy X. You can actually choose whether you see the full summon animation every time you use a summon, or if you get like a truncated, succinct version. They should do that. Have that option available to you. So if you don't want to sit there for, 2 to 3 minutes summoning Eden, you can just see a shortened version. Not only the skip intro feature, no, but just like a shortened version. Like they have with Final Fantasy X summons. Massive inhale. Wow, they sucked Sid. Shinra doesn't even do that. The boost function, yeah, they would have to find a way to get around that for Eden for the shortened version. Or make the boost work in a different way. So even if they're using the short animation, they can still get the full effect out of it. Why didn't Sid get regen? Did redo 8? I want longer dream sections with Laguna and the boys. I don't think they would do that. I think, first of all, I don't think 8 will get anything. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think 8 will get anything. I know a lot of people do love 8, but it is. I don't think they'll do it. I think the remaster that you got back in whatever year it came out, I think that's the only thing you're going to get. You'll never see another. You'll never see a remake or a redo or anything like that of Final Fantasy VIII. Not at all. I just don't think you will. It's just not liked enough, at least in Square Enix eyes. Anyone like me who likes 8 because of its nostalgia and not because it's a fantastic game, yeah. Guess we made it just in time. What is that? Wait! God forbid we jump on this slow-moving train as it goes by. Oh, shit. Looks like they got that Magnus material on that train. They're gonna leave us in the dust. Shinra was already one step ahead of us. Magnus materia? What are we gonna do? What do we do? Like, oh my god. Hey, did y'all forget who I am? This is Captain Sid you're talking to. Just leave it to me. I said the same with Tactics. Well, Tactics is actually very much loved. The problem with Tactics is, original Tactics, the story is very difficult to follow because the translation is so nonsensical. They fixed that with remake, with the Tactics remake. Now, I think the Tactics remake, the Evil East Chronicles, is another example of something that I think is attainable for Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, to an extent. Remade one-to-one, adding voices, adding quality of life fixes, fixing translation issues, fixing weird bugs, stuff like that. I think that's possible. But I still don't even think they would do that to 8. I just don't. Also, remastering and remaking Evil East Chronicles like they did is so much easier than 8 because Tactics is still a 2D game. Yes, it's got a 3D environment, but it's still a 2D game. if they were to try to do that with Final Fantasy VIII, they'd have to redo all the character models. They have to do all the animations, all the enemy models, all of the environments. Well, the environments are 2D images, so you know, it's still fixing the 3D environments of Tactics and remastering the 2D characters of the game is much easier than having to redo all the 3D characters of a game and just putting a remaster, a clean coat of paint on the 2D backgrounds that cover every location except the world map. Type 0 is still the weirdest game. I haven't played Type 0 yet. Echo S8, I can't wait to watch you play it. Well, if they ever put a download for it, I'll try it. Elise Chronicles is also a remaster of a Remaster 2 based on the PSP game. That's the PS1 version. I believe you're wrong on that one, Bear, because the PSP version is War of the Lions, isn't it? And it doesn't have any of the War of the Lions stuff in it. I don't think. I'll hold out hope because it's all I can do. Yeah. It's a good thing you're here, Sid. I didn't know you could drive something like this. Actually, I can't. What? I don't need to fret. I'm sure I can figure this thing out. Let's see. 2 levers. One on the left, one on the right. Ha. I'll see now. I just got to alternate pulling these 2 levers up and down. Judging by how fast Shinra's going, I reckon they'll reach North Korea in about 10 minutes. Hold on tight. It's about to get bumpy. Up and menu. Alright, time to jump. But just bobbing his head cracks me up, yeah. Minigame is less goofy with non-Minecraft models. Right? Okay. Shouldn't worry about needing to save here. A pink smogger. Wow. Wow. That was pathetically easy. Wonder what visual mods for 8 exist. Need to figure out how to mod it. I'm sure there's probably some version of 7th Heaven that exists. Look up like maybe Suna mods, because they're usually the ones that does it. So I'm sure there's probably like a 7th Heaven mod loader that works for 8. Not anywhere near as, I'm not going to be anywhere near as supported as 7, because there's a much larger fan base. But I'm sure it's out there. Purple haze. Can you please put your head down? Old Junctionate? Alright. Hope there's plenty of mods for it then. I don't know 8 as well as I do 7, not by a long shot, but if they made like a new threat mod, like 7's new threat mod, I wouldn't mind giving that a try on 8. Someday I may even revisit New Threat, because I wouldn't mind playing New Threat again, even though all the like big surprises are going to be long gone, because I already know about them. Enemy skill, Mighty Guard. That's a regen because we can. It's a modified version of 7th Heaven. Well, that makes sense. The mod of a mod loader. That's actually kind of funny. Ten-ton sword. That's what my dick is called. Damn, 10,000 experience. Shit. Wish I could grind on him a little bit. Not that kind of grind. Shut up. Oh no, a big or flying robot. I'm gonna have to thunder it. Trine! Damn, 6,300 damage. Holy shit. Damn, you just did 12,000 damage in 2 strikes. Damn, it's you guys. That's right. Now, how's about you hand over that Magnus materia? Hey, yeah! I'm going to jump away from the controls on this train and fight you. Because that's a great idea. Storm's Fury! You did not survive that. You died to a 16-year-old ninja girl. Guy had guts coming after the almighty Sid. I won't forget you, soldier. Soldier? Soldier. We know how to speed up. How do we make this thing stow? Got to put the P in there. Forget the Magnus materia. What's going to happen to us? Like, oh my god. Enough chatter. You think I don't know we're in trouble? Keep yapping like that, we'll crash right in North Korea. Now then, alternating the levers makes us speed up, and moving them up and down at the same time should make us brake. We're speeding up! Why are we speeding up? Shit, other way around, huh? Alright, I got it this time. Bet you don't. Whoa! Stop dicking around, old man! Yuffie, stop dicking around, old man. Shit! Let's try this emergency brake switch. I wonder what it does. Right now, a demo exists up to a certain point. Oh, of the Echo S8. Obtain the Magnus materia key item. Yay. Y'all the ones who stopped that Shinra train? Damn company was about to ruin our lives all over again. Might be only trash and rubble, but this here's our hometown. Ain't nothing more precious. The hell with that meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll dig a big old tunnel and hide away. Oh, right. Hey kid, didn't you have something you wanted to give these guys? A little gift for fighting a good fight against Shinra? pulled this up out of the well. You ever seen a rock this cool? Obtain the Ultima Materia. That was some fight y'all had. Y'all must be hurting all over. I already had a word with the innkeeper. You can rest there tonight on the house. Child had Ultima. You think Sephiroth with the black materia was bad? You imagine a kid with Ultima. Alrighty then. Well, I don't need Deathblow. I do want Ultima. So Ultima I shall have. Yule. Like Donald casting Zetaflare more than once. There's still another Magnus Materia Shinra's after, the one in Junon's offshore reactor. We gotta stop them. But even Shinra must be thinking twice after all the trouble we've been giving him. I don't think we need to hurry too much right now. I'm more worried about our old friend. Cloud, huh? That's the one. And I'm worried about Tifa too. Let's go check back in on him. Next stop, Badil. Yes. Let's stop our attack on trying to get all these Magnus Materias from Shinra and go to Badil. Because I'm sure we're not going to at all be just like a minute short or a second short trying to stop them from getting away with the Magnus Materia and Junon. Surely we'll be fine. It's not like we're going to be like literally a second late on everything that we do when we get to Junon. It's fine. We get time to stop at Badil and take a break. Sure. Absolutely. Hey, can I put my ass down? Thank you. Alright, let's save here. Any of the Zetaflare is the pinnacle of Final Fantasy magic, non-elemental magic that can't be resisted. I mean, Terra Xehanort certainly tried. The good old anime arm block. Worked for him, right? It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. He says time wizardry. Yeah, that's true. All right. How much money do we have? Yeah, we got enough to go ahead. Do we already have it? Did we already buy the crystal sword? fruit. I did. Okay, never mind. I was going to buy it, but I don't need to. I'm going to snatch this. Said the party obtained an elixir. Hold on there now. Y'all didn't just take something, did you? Oh, damn right we did. Finders keepers, but don't worry, Captain Sid will make real good use of it. Heh, you're an oddball, huh? I like that. Go on then, make the most of it. Thanks, Pops. I owe you one. That girl's finally starting to look run down. I wonder if she'll be alright. Still no sign of your friend getting better, yet she keeps doing everything she can. It's tough work. If she keeps on like this, I'm worried she'll drive herself crazy. At any rate, you look exhausted. Lie down and have a little rest, why don't you? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have used a tent. Once again, played this game over 20 times. I'm still learning new shit. Every time I see something new, every time. Ah, it's you folks. I'm afraid your friend's condition remains unchanged. Try to be patient and don't lose hope. These things take time. It's like wine. The longer you wait, the better it becomes. Sure. Is the game worth replaying? I mean, yeah. If you would think that's like, after 20 playthroughs, I would have seen everything this game has, and somehow I'm still finding new shit. You want to see some Easter eggs, chat? My number. What if they changed it for this mod, though? Broken mirror. A million shades of light. Angel music. Held in chains. Xeno gears. I don't know a damn thing about Xenogears, but other than the fact that Xenogears was going to be originally Final Fantasy VII. It's no use. Cloud's not getting any better. What do I do? What if he never gets better? What if he's stuck like this? Yeah! Speaking Sid. Hi, Alaska-Bell. I know you have issues with our kind, friendly, cigarette-smoking pilot. Coming. It's coming. What'd you say? Cloud? I'm just gonna stick my ass and stand on Tifa. Damn it! The hell's going on? Comet, please pick a place. Stop jumping up and down. Whoa, what the hell? Don't tell me the live stream's about to blow. Huh? Is that? Aw, shit. Dude, what's wrong? Nothing. Get back inside with Cloud. But... Don't worry, kiddo. Old Sid ain't going down without a fight. Be careful. Alright, time to show everyone what I'm made of. God damn weapons. I'm sick of these things. Couldn't have picked a better time to show up. Fine. You want a piece of me? Come and get it. Alrighty, Ultima. Let's see. Let's dance with you. Let's go ahead and start with a regen just in case this guy gets a little crazy. Let's hit him with a rock. Good thing I'm putting down regen. Wow. I didn't realize how much health he took. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's just hit him with a thunderbolt. Red. Hit him. I should put up barriers. Oh, fuck! Okay. Ow! Sid's fucking dead. Much to Alaska Bill's pleasure, but... Oh. Go regen down again. Because Jesus. Oh. Okay. He's already sick of our shit. Thanks for giving us limit breaks, though. I appreciate it. Son of a bitch is turning tail. Darn, just a little longer we would have had him beat. Looks like the live stream's eased up too, thank God. Huh? Spoke too soon. Oh man, this is bad. I think the main current's kicking up. It's going to make the last time look like a trimmer. No good. We gotta beat it. But what about Cloud and Tifa? Don't be an idiot. There ain't no time to worry about the others. Live stream can blow any. Whoa. That's it. Time to move. Epilepsy warning. Tifa, Cloud, get your asses out of there. This is bad. The shaking's getting worse. Just hang on, Cloud. Doctor, are you sure we should stay in here? Look at the nurse over on the left. She is freaking the fuck out. She is all tweaked out. It might be safer to evacuate to an open area. Don't worry, Cloud. I'm going to get you somewhere safe. The building's starting to fail. Hurry. Coming! Ready, Cloud? Here we go. Got these, high quality models for the end game, and then the cutscenes. They have to be cutscenes. Still got the chibi models. Quite a stark contrast. Josh, can you throw a shout out, please, to Alaska Bell and Spoon Under Your Bed? Cloud's unchanging expression during that whole scene. Yeah, he's just like, What? Hey, things are collapsing around me. Cool. Yeah. Falling, huh? Oh, cool. I want to see that in the remake. I want to see just this absolutely just deadpan expression, all the shit happening around him. But where am I? What happened to me? And Cloud, where'd Cloud go? Huh? What? Who? Who's there? I can't understand what you're saying. Kefka's here, apparently. What? I've got nothing to do with that. You're wrong. That wasn't me. I'd never do something like that. No, stay away. Stop trying to get inside me. Phrasing. Somebody, help, please. Cloud, please, I need you. Yeah. Where am I? Cloud? What's wrong, Cloud? What is all this? Are we inside your dreams? Or is this your consciousness? You're searching, aren't you, Cloud? searching for yourself. I can help you look. We'll do it together, Cloud. We'll bring the real you back. But where do we start? As always, we start in Nibelheim. Gates of Nibelheim. I passed through... Oh, this is Cloud talking. The Gates of Nibelheim. I passed through them 5 years ago with Sephiroth. That's when it all began. This path, it leads to Nibelheim? Right. That's probably the best place to start. Let's go have a look, Cloud. I know it won't be easy, but I'll be right here with you. Cloud, look! There's the water tower, and there's that old geezer's inn. The only truck in town. It's been there. It'd been there ever since we were kids, right? This is the Nibelheim of your memories, right? Well, it's the same as my Nibelheim, which makes this our Nibelheim. "5 years ago, 2 soldiers came to town. Sephiroth and another man, a young, upbeat soldier. Can you show me one more time what happened back then?" So, 5 years ago, it was the first time I ever saw him in person. Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know. You still got parents though, right? Sephiroth, the great war hero, a mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father, the best of the best, you looked up to him more than anyone else. But to tell you the truth, all I could think about was how cold he seemed. Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go. I remember having this bad feeling about him. No, Cloud, that's not how it happened. I've kept quiet for so long. I thought if I spoke up about it, something terrible would happen. But I'm done hiding the truth. You weren't there, Cloud. 5 years ago, you never came to Nibelheim. I was waiting for you, Cloud, expecting you to come. You didn't. The 2 soldiers Shinra sent to the village were Sephiroth and someone else. Come on, let's go. So the soldier who visited Nibelheim with Sephiroth wasn't me? There's nothing else I can say. You have to find the answer yourself. If you don't, you'll never... Okay, Cloud. Easy does it. Slow and steady, okay? The starry sky, the water tower, the promise we made that night. What if it's all a lie, a false memory? Don't rush things, Cloud. You'll find the answer eventually. No need to force yourself. Just keep paying attention to how you feel. Every little feeling is another step back to you. Remember, slow and steady. Like the sky that night. It was so full of stars. From the beginning, okay? Think back, Cloud. Right, that's the outfit I was wearing. And there you are. You were so short back then. And cute. Sephiroth said something before. He said you made this memory up to match what I told you. You imagined this sky all by yourself. No, not imagined. Remembered. The stars were so beautiful that night, it was just you and me. We talked here on top of the water tower. You even remembered the promise we made. Which is why no matter what happened, I kept on believing you were the real Cloud. And I still do. I still believe you're the Cloud I knew in Nibelheim. The problem is, you don't. This memory alone isn't enough to convince you. In that case, what about something else you remember? No, not remember. When you remember, you have to forcibly dredge the memory up, which is why it can sometimes be wrong, change shape. That's different from feeling a memory deep in your heart. A memory like that, a memory you feel, could never be fake. If only we could find one. Oh, I know. What about a memory somehow related to me? We'll do it the other way around this time. You tell me one of your memories, and I'll see if it stirs one inside me too. If it does, that'll mean it's our memory. Let's give it a shot. Try telling me about a memory you have. Any'll do, just so long as one you cherish. How about becoming a soldier? What made you want to be one so bad? It's always seemed to me like such a sudden decision. I was frustrated. I wanted to be accepted, to be recognized. I thought if I got stronger, there'd be no way that... You want to be recognized? By who? Who? Isn't it obvious? You. That's who. Me? But why? Tifa, did you forget what happened? What happened? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. That's okay. It was a terrible time for you, Tifa. You had so much on your plate. It's only natural you don't remember what happened with me back then. Back then? That memory, I cherish it. It caused me so much frustration, so much regret, and yet I wouldn't trade it for anything. Want to see it? Hey, wait! Come on, hurry. I'm trying to talk to Cloud. A secret wish, sealed inside. A precious desire no one can know. Do you know where this window leads to? No? I'll show you. This is my room? That day was my first time actually entering. It was? I'd only ever gazed up at it from outside. Guys, check it out! Cloud's coming over. You think he wants to hang with us? She's wearing black here in this scene. That's different. What was the first time you ever came inside my room? Remember now. We lived right next to each other, but I never really knew you that well. All this time, I thought we used to be friends ever since we were little. But now that I think about it, I don't remember you ever being in my room. I don't even recall us playing together. The only memory I have of you begins at that water tower under the stars. You always used to hang around with these three. I remember. I thought you were all idiots. Huh? You were always laughing at the stupidest things, like a bunch of kids. But we were kids! I know. It was me who was the idiot. Deep down, I really wanted to play with you all, but I could never bring myself to ask. Eventually, I started to think I was different from the rest of you, that I wasn't just an immature kid. Even so, I thought that maybe you'd notice me, call out to me. That's why I loitered around, hoping you'd invite me over. But I was such a downer, so moody, so weak. At night, I asked you to meet me at the water tower. I was sure you wouldn't come. I was sure you hated my guts. Right, you asked me out of nowhere. I kinda couldn't believe it. Although, it's not like we were strangers. Sure, we weren't close, but I thought about you a lot after you left the village. I really did. I used to wonder how you were doing, and if you'd managed to become a soldier. I thought there was a chance you'd be in the news, so I started reading the papers. Funny, huh? Thanks, Tifa. You should tell him that later. I know he'll be happy to hear it. I will. But didn't you say something happened this day? Was there something special about it? There was. This was the day your mother... The day Mom died. I want to see Mom again. That mountain. I wonder what's on the other side. Mount Nebel's seriously scary. Don't you know how many people have died on it? No one alive's ever got across. And what about the dead? What if Mom's on the other side? I'm going. I've got to try. Kid number one's like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm watching him run by. That's cool. It's his sword also has the black shadow. I can't remember where we were. I can't remember where we were walking or how we'd gotten there. All I know is at some point you lost your footing. I tried to rush over and help, but I was too late. We both ended up falling down a cliff. I made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. You. Cloud, how could you bring Tifa to a place like this? Honestly, what were you thinking? How were you going to protect her if something happened? You were in a coma for a whole week after that. I want to point out something here. I can't help but point this out almost every time I play this game. The majority of Cloud's issues from this point stem primarily from Tifa's dad. Let's face it. Tifa's dad assumed that Cloud took Tifa to Mount Nebel, and that's the reason she is in that condition. First of all, where were you when she was with her friends at the house while she was trying to mourn her mom? How do you not know your daughter well enough to think that she might try to travel through Mount Nebel by herself? And why do you just assume that your daughter was coerced or talked into crossing a dangerous mountain by Cloud? Tifa's dad is a terrible dad. I'm just going to throw that out there right now. You were in a coma for a whole week after that. I thought you might die. If only I'd rescued you in time. I was so frustrated, so disappointed with myself. I couldn't do anything for you. I hated how weak I was. And from then on, I always felt like you blamed me. I got really on edge, started picking fights with people over nothing. It was around that time I first heard about Sephiroth. I wanted to become strong like him. I thought if I did, then everyone would... I could just become strong, then even you'd have to recognize me. So that's why. I'm sorry, Cloud. I should have remembered what happened back then. If I had, maybe I could have done something sooner. No, it's not your fault, Tifa. It's mine. But wait a minute. You were only 8 years old back then. That's it. We found our memory. You weren't created 5 years ago, Cloud. Because that memory, that day from our childhood engraved in your heart, that's something no one could fabricate. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little further. We're going to find the real you. I think it's time we go back to Nibelheim. Again. Because, oh my god, we haven't visited that city enough. Town, village, whatever. Oh my god, we visited Nibelheim so fucking much. I get that it's needed. It's needed because the whole town is a huge plot point. But still, that doesn't make it any less like, oh my god, we're going back here again. Cloud, wait. Where do we go now? The reactor. Yeah, to the reactor. To the reactor 5 years ago. Remember this moment where you got cut in half by Sephiroth? And broke your tailbone? And probably got a broken spine? Or at least a bruised spine? Huh? That's not you. Zack. Zack, you remembered. That's right. The other soldier who came to sleep by with Sephiroth was Zack. So then, where were you, Cloud? Ah! Holy shit! Oh, God! Oh, ugh. Fuck, that hurt. Cloud, you saw all this happen? I saw everything. Excuse me, I gotta borrow this, Zack. I'll see you. Sorry, buddy, I gotta borrow this. Pokey poke! Ugh. Who? My mom. Tifa. Our village. Give them back. I respected you. I looked up to you. I wanted to be you. Cloud? So that's where you were. whole time. You were right there looking after me. I remember now. That trooper, it was you. Hey, Cloud, still feeling sick? Try taking that helmet off. Right. Yeah, that's me. Not a soldier, just a regular old trooper. I never made the cut. And after all that yapping I did before leaving home, I was so embarrassed. I didn't want anyone to see me. So, notice that Sephiroth is actually facing Cloud now, instead of facing the middle where Zack was. Home sweet home, right? Nice little touch they did there. But you came. You kept your promise to me. You came and saved me when I was in trouble. Sorry. Could have gotten there sooner. That's all right, Cloud. How dare you? Cloud, finish Sephiroth off. Sephiroth! Ow. Don't test me. No. Impossible. Yeet! Holy shit! Cloud. Well, guess I've got to say goodbye. It's the only way we can meet again. There's Antler Man. Oh, my head! Oh, my head! There's no, whenever you hold your head, whenever you got a severe headache, you always hold it with the back of your hands. Those of you who hold it with the front of your hands, that's just a foolish way to do it. Holding your head with the back of your hands makes your headaches go away much faster. It's scientifically proven. Cloud! They flip his hands around the wrong way. No, the original Chibi model, which is just blocky hands, when he's doing that animation, they're already turned outward. So when they replaced the model of the blocky hands with actual fingers, it just appears that his hands are backwards. Because that's just how, in that animation, they're just turned around that direction. Tifa. Oh, Cloud, it's really you. Tifa, we finally meet again. Stupid jerk, you had us all worried sick. Ah! Cloud, are you alright? Voices. So many. I'd almost forgotten. We're still inside the live stream. Come on, everyone's waiting. Let's go home, Cloud. Back to the others. Yeah, you're right. Let's go home, Tifa. Together. And they can't really turn the hands around on the model with the mod because they just took the chibi model and added higher, not really higher poly count, but improved polygons to the pieces of each model. And it's just when in the chibi model, the hands are turned around backwards for that. Hey, you alright? Tifa! Uh-huh. Barrett, we're back. I'm Cloud. Is he okay? They never did any corrections. They really can't. Because they can't change the animation itself, really. Because it's I don't want to say it's hard-coded, but the animation itself is what's causing the hands to be that direction. So they couldn't really change the animation itself, I don't think. Don't you worry about him. He's a stubborn bastard. Barrett, I found him. While I was in the live stream, I found the real Cloud. No, it wasn't me who found him. Cloud found himself. Yeah, I know. Never should have doubted you. But you're a hell of a woman, never giving in like that. People keep so much stuff bottled up inside. How is it we can forget such important things? Strange, isn't it? I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hey, Tifa, stay with us. Tifa. What the hell? Yo, run it by me again. What was the deal with Cloud? What the hell's going on here? What was the deal with Cloud? He's a Sephiroth copy created by Hojo. Thinking they can really make that kind of thing? Well, it's not like they were made for scratch. They must have gotten normal humans, stuck Genova cells inside them, and exposed them to Mako. So what does that make Cloud? Cloud's Cloud. Tifa's pal since they were wee kids. 5 years ago during that knee thing in Nibelheim, Sephiroth left Cloud in a pretty bad nick. He got picked up after that and used in Hojo's experiment. Wouldn't it surprise me if Hojo did the same with countless others? But then, why was Cloud the only one who... Game? Game? I can look around, but that's it. Animation are normally set up with a bone structure. The bone structure is fixable if you have original 3D files. Then I assume the people making the changes had access to that and Square is using that technology. Not exactly in the case of these models, I don't believe. I know what you're talking about, Spoon. These animations are not using typical 3D animation setups because this is from like right at the 3D transition era. This is PS1 level, so they're not thinking at all about trying to really change that so much because they're kind of like what you said. It's probably hard coded in, and they can't make that change. And also, I mean, while they have been able to mod quite a bit of the game itself, this game is actually very easily broken, like extremely easy to break. since they didn't know what they were doing when they put this game together, Square didn't. They were just kind of like making it up as they go along. This game's code is all over the place. And it doesn't take much to break it. Now, granted, after going on 30 years now, they know how to add these kind of things without breaking the game, but it requires a hell of a lot of testing because this game can break very easily, kind of like what's happening now. Oh, I just had to press X for some reason. I don't know why okay. I don't know why that was the camera. Okay, whatever. I had to say press X to move on. You guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say any more, Cloud. All you've done is apologize. I'm not an ex-soldier. Not even close. All that stuff I told you about being a soldier, everything I said I did 5 years ago, it was just a fantasy I made up. My final fantasy. Ha! I made a big show of leaving my hometown, saying I'd become a soldier, but I never managed to. I was too weak to accept that, and so when I heard these stories from my friend Zach, I mixed them with what I'd seen and created a fantasy version of myself. And I continued to act that fantasy out. Fantasy, huh? And how you so damn strong? Can't just convince yourself of that. My body's more or less the same as a soldier's. Hojo's Sephiroth copy project wasn't all that complicated. It's basically the same process they used to create soldiers. See, soldiers aren't only exposed to Mako. Their bodies are actually implanted with Genova cells. For better or worse, only people with strong minds can become soldiers. They aren't affected by Genova's reunion. But weak people break down and lose sight of who they are, just like I did. Genova's cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weak heart. That's what created me. That's what created the Cloud you all knew. I was living in a fantasy world, but I've got no need for fantasies anymore. From now on, I'm going to live as myself. Right, the moody old Cloud I used to know. So, the name is the same as before. Got it. If you didn't mind me asking, what's your next move? Didn't tell me you're planning on abandoning the ship? My fault that Meteor's headed toward us. Which means I've got to do everything I can to stop it. Damn right. So you're going to keep on fighting to save the planet? Like you said, Barrett. Huh? Oh, that. What'd he say? Tell me. There's no getting off of this train we're on not till it reaches the end of the line. They would essentially recreate the animation from scratch. They don't have that sort of thing available to them. But that runs into the problems with the game crashing, like you said, when you try to replace an entire scene like that. Yeah. And it's really only just that particular animation, because there's other times in the game when Cloud's on his knees and holding his head, his hands are always turned sideways, but even then, or turned backwards rather. The reason I don't think they would bother fixing that is because it happens so rarely, and it's not really impacting the game at all. And of course, again, the whole, very delicate coding of the game. And also like you said, they may not have access to actually change the entire animations, because as far as I'm aware, there's no of the mods that I've seen of this game, there hasn't been anything that changes any animations at all. Now there might be things that add animations or move animations from like one character to another. Like occasionally you see the idle animations of like Vincent and Cloud and Yuffie down here. They're all occasionally making a movement. That movement is animation that already exists in the data files, but they added it to where, as after a few seconds, they make those animations occur to give the characters more movement that didn't happen in the original. So they can move animations around and have different animations, different characters do different things, but can they actually change animations themselves? Probably not. Probably not. And then again, also, like I said, they probably don't care enough to. Okay, so he turns around and looks like an antler whenever he's, having a headache. Big fucking deal. They don't really care enough. He's the only character that happens to. Nobody else's hands really get weird like that. We can do this, Cloud. Let's view the map. Let's see what our current quest is. Current objective. Ding. Cute. All right. What's on the fax machine? Missing artillery. Several days ago, a Relnica departed Costa del Sol was shot down over the Meridian Ocean. On board were several prototype armaments developed by advanced weaponry, as well as numerous experimental specimens created by R&D. Recovering this material has been declared a matter of top priority by the Executive Board. However, their hazardous nature makes doing so a perilous task. Director Heidegger has proposed assigning the Turks to this operation, but before it can be carried out, we must first locate the craft. They're referring to the crashed Gelnica that's at the bottom of the ocean. Interesting. Oh, Cloud. Cloud, that speech of yours was so moving. I'm a weakling deep down too, so I really get where you're coming from. Anyway, who knows when the fighting's going to start up again? Better make sure you're prepared. At the moment, I'm just gonna throw Barrett and Tifa in here because it doesn't really matter. We're not gonna do any fighting for the next minute. We got to do a little more dialogue before we actually control these characters again. So, just to move the plot along. You okay? Oh, that's my motion sickness. I always get queasy. Sorry to hear that. No, it's fine. This is just who I am. Cute. Oh, Cloud, I should probably fill you in. We're in the middle of a big fight over who gets the Magnus Materia. I'll get right to the point. There's an offshore reactor over by Junon. As far as I know, that's the last spot we've got to check. So without further ado... We're ready to head out? Yes, please. I want to drop us right here. And let's go ahead and do some setting up. Let's see. Tifa is got Dragon Claw. Who do we want to bring in? Who do we actually want to bring in for this? We just had Sid, Yuffie, and Red. Do we want to bring in one of these three again? I want Tifa in because I really want to get her limit breaks leveled up. I think I want to do Cloud Tifa, Yuffie. I think I want to do Cloud Tifa, Yuffie. So I want to bring in Red and Sid and replace them. Or clear their materia and stuff. Sort, remove all. Remove all. Remove that. Change you to an Iron Bengal. Remove that. Change you to a Mithril Armlet. And then Tifa, Yuffie, Formation, Equipment, Cloud. 8 slots, huh? Crystal Sword only has 6. He's going to be back to being a mage, so I think I'm going to keep the Enhancer on him. Has fire, ice, and lightning attacks and has 6 slots all linked. I think I'm going to stick with the Dragon Armlet on him. He's going to take the earrings for additional magic. Yuffie already has Crystalline Cross, Magician's Bracelet. Nah, let's swap that. Let's go ahead and give him the Magician's Bracelet. Yuffie, as the backup mage, can take the... Which one was that? Dragon? Was it Dragon Armlet? Oh, she already had it. Okay, oops. Remove all. Remove all. Anybody else have materia on him? I don't think so. Okay. Cloud. Organize. Okay. Alright, so I want to start with Ultima. booster. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and swap that there. And then we do our normal collection of lightning, lightning, lightning. Hold on. I might do this actually a little bit differently. If we put lightning here, and then we put MP absorption, MP turbo, then we can have lightning, magnify, fire. But then they wouldn't have... Oh, the fire wouldn't have MP absorption and MP turbo as well. Okay, never mind. Okay, so original setup. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Magnify, MP absorption, MP turbo. Fire, fire, fire. We have Ultima booster. What else can we do? Healing, magnify, earth, ice, earth, I guess, and then magic up. I don't want to put enemy skill on him. He doesn't need it. Comet, since he's probably going to be the strongest mage. Yeah? Okay, Comet. Alright, Tifa's going to be Punch Woman. So let's make Yuffie mage number 2. So she'll have time, magnify, ice, poison, and healing, magnify, ice, enemy skill, I guess morph, because I mean she does get advantage of morph when we get that weapon for her, get her ultimate weapon. Luck up. Sealing. Revival. Steel, I guess, maybe? Then Tifa, you're going to take... Probably different equipment is what you're going to take. Absorbs fire? Eh. Imperial Guard. Yeah, that's the best 6-slot armor you've got, huh? Okay. Power wrist. You're going to take a ribbon. Earrings, power guard, yeah, ribbon. Might put another ribbon on later, but I'll deal with that. Okay, and then enemy skill there. Do I want multiple status effects potential? I think I do. Which would be Minnie and Toad, Leap Silence, or Confused Berserk. Let's do Mini Toad, added effect, Befuddlement, Death Blow, Puppet, Cover, Counter, Long Range. We have the luck up. Is that the Yuffie? Your face is a Mini Toad? Let's just give the luck up to Tifa. What do I want to replace that with, though? Magnify, Elemental. I don't have an Elemental on anybody. Does Elemental work with... Probably not. I guess I can put enemy skill on her. No, she's already got enemy skill on her. Fuck. Gravity, I guess, since I've already got some experience on it. A whole lot of other good options here. Alright, then give her luck up. And then... Healing, Magnify. But she has Transformation, Added Effect, Befuddlement, so whenever Tifa attacks, she has the potential to inflict Minnie, Toad, Confusion, and Berserk. Death Blow, Puppet, Enemy Skill, Long Range Counter Cover, Luck Up, Magnify Healing so she can multi-target Cure, also multi-target Magic Attack if needed with Enemy Skill. Yuffie as the backup mage has Time, Magnify Poison, so multi-target Time, multi-target Poison, multi-target Cure, and Ice. She has Sealing to work on it, Revival just because, Steel just because, Gravity also just because, Morph and Enemy Skill, and because these are kind of out of place, I don't really have OCD, but I'm going to say that I do for the sake of doing this. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I know, it's weird. Okay. And then our mage, which is Cloud, Lightning, Fire with Magnify, MP Absorption, and MP Turbo. Also healing multi-target with Earth. Ultima is getting a booster, so we should get Ultima and 5,000 AP. Magic Up and Comet. The Materia, not my cat. Alright. Who did we put? We gave long range to... We gave long range to Yuffie? That would be... Okay, no. It's on Tifa. Okay, good. Okay, good. That would be like... Wait a minute. That would be dumb. That would be dumb to put long range on Yuffie because she already has long range as a natural innate ability. Formation. Tifa back row. Yuffie up there. Tint. Save. And we're going to call the stream there. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I appreciate you all, and it's ran a little bit later than usual. I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time for either Empire Earth or Resident Evil 6 with Jose, depending on if he's in the mood for it. So, how about we go say hello to Galatep? You'll do RE6 with me. Well, I've already started RE6 with Jose. Pause. All right. Galatep is doing retro. He's doing something retro. I don't know what game he's playing, but either way. I will see y'all tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time. Until then, I want to go to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.